this episode is gonna be lost media. Everyone's gonna wonder what Riley went up to today.
Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna hit up. Oh no! Oh, they're gone.
I don't know because it's all black. So like I don't know if it's gonna record black.
It should be showing what it's capturing, so I don't know if it's not. It should show what it's capturing. That's like basically a view as far as I don't know if it's the case or not, because it should be a window setting.
It's what, OBS?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, like, are you capturing the VR chat window? Do you have a secondary display with your
Okay,
VR view on it, or like, what is it?
It's not like VR chat isn't showing up. It's the entire OBS screen isn't showing up, including my overlays, including my like everything is black.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like look at it more specifically to even really give any insight, honestly.
I'm like OBS black screen. It's like, oh, here's how you fix it. And one of the things that says to fix it is to turn off HDR. I'm like, that's not a setting. Like I don't.
You might need to do a reinstall.
Yeah, I would just probably do a fresh install.
I don't got time for that.
Yeah. This episode might be lost media for you, Luca.
I'm sorry, Luca.
It's either gonna be lost media or short form media, depending on how committed I am.
Now we just have to petition the.
How do I reinstall? What's that?
Fucking throw you into a river.
I'm just gonna fucking die.
I'll eat them by the fucking ears. I'll beat them, you motherfuckers, by your ears.
Oh no.
You spin me right round.
Then baby, right round.
So long, okay, Bowser.
I miss my wife. I just want to
go home. Say hi to Sexy Bunny the other day.
I know. Hopefully we'll get a chance to that.
Let me say hi to Sexy Bunny Man.
Oh my god, he has rabbit feet.
Yeah.
Banana feet. Damn, this with his titties out, with the.
Damn, how scandalous, Jesus.
Y'all gonna make me act up.
Listen, Advo was like, hey, what do you want
hey,
model?
hey OSL.
Hi, yeah, what?
When spar? When spar?
Win spar? Whenever you want to, baby. Whenever you want to.
Hell yeah, let's
Are you sure you want to take? Are you sure you want to take on a Delta member?
Man, JTF2, let's go!
Fuck yeah!
Let's go!
I live on a base of a bunch of jocks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Loaded in yet, or are we just hanging out?
Everyone's loaded in. We, sorry, yeah, I'm gonna head in. Actually, I'm gonna start locations myself. Oh yeah, I probably should enable walking and locomotion, because that'd be a good idea. Alright. Go. Wait a minute, hold on. Alright. Will I die if I look in this direction? Will I die if I look in this general direction? I'm not dying. Audio's a bit quieter? What do you mean? Hold on. Sorry. Orders. Alt. Hold on. For both sides? What are you fucking talking about? That's weird. Hold on. I mean, it should be. Hold on. Okay, no, it's on there. It's right. It's alright. Run. Okay. Is the music coming in? That's weird. It should be fine. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I got my chat volume low. Voices. I got voices super low. Yep. Thank you, Mugs. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I tend to drop the voice down, so thanks for reminding me about that shit. Although I'm not seeing, I should be able to lock screens.
Hello, participants. Just to let you know, we think there's a syncing issue with the whisper button specifically. Don't whisper this session. Hang on.
Yeah.
If they have the bug, they can retry.
If you do happen to get a bug, rejoin the world and it should fix it.
Like a ghost. Oh, there's somebody in there.
Ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Am I getting a talking to right first thing in the morning? Do I just get these two right on my doorstep?
I mean, if we want to.
Have a reason to.
I mean, she's.
I mean, if you want to.
suppose.
I mean.
Crouch and stand. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna turn on my personal mirror really quickly.
I'm also gonna turn on my stream real quick. Okay.
Yeah. I've been having stream on, but Mugs told me I had my audio super low, so thankfully.
A lot better than last week.
Yeah, if you look in that direction, you don't die.
It doesn't kill me.
Yeah, you don't die.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You can actually be in your room now.
I can. It's a miracle.
And I can leave the room without me lagging right here at the top while I'm trying to fuck with this door to make sure it closes. It was painful.
Coyote, can you see the locks, by the way? I can't see them. I can't.
Yes, I can see the locks. I can see the locks.
I can't.
Are
it's
you
not saying.
on facilitator on your?
Oh,
on your
that's
panel?
right. I've got to switch. I got to switch my on the panel,
Go to
don't
options
I?
and go to facilitator. That's probably what's doing it.
Options. I'm not even seeing that. I'm not even seeing that on my menu.
Oh, you might need to get an admin very quickly.
Yeah, speak to a GM real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, they also said if you're having like weird sync issues and stuff to come back into world.
Might be a thing for that.
Yeah, I just GM question. Or I'll go and I'll respawn, see if they find me.
So presumably it should fix itself eventually. Hi, OSL.
I can't see. I think there's something wrong with my settings. I can't see the locker menus, and I can't even see anything as far as like facilitator or options or whatnot.
Thank you. Yeah, you're good.
Like I can't see locks.
Then you have probably been forgotten from the list. So.
Yeah, they're locking all of us.
The list got cleared, and Sizzle must have forgotten.
All right.
And we won't be able to fix that.
All right.
Sorry about that. OSL? We'll get it sorted out for next episode.
It's fine. I just want the pain if I have to do anything special, but alright.
Participants, this is 1 minute to places, and then we'll go cards up. I'll remind you in broadcast when we do.
What's that?
You can't see me. There we go.
Oh, there.
The C is lowercase, not uppercase. I misspelled your name.
Okay. Yeah, because it's
So
good.
it'll be fixed
It's
for
gonna...
next week.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's
But
fine.
if you need
I'll
anything,
just roll with it.
we're more than happy
Why
to.
does it sound
Alright.
like everyone is right next to me all of a sudden?
Someone's on broadcast.
Abby or someone?
I think that's Christy.
Chrissy's on broadcast. Someone's getting stuck on broadcast.
So my name was misspelled on the list.
There.
Yeah,
I see.
We found that out too. They came to us first because the thing you left led them straight to us.
Mm-hmm.
They popped in like moments after you left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was spooky actually, because I was very confused. I was like, "Oh, elusive," and then I looked and I'm like, "That person isn't fucking OSL. That's Sizzle."
Yep, Sizzle told me.
Oh, your arm for a second there. Ooh. There's a little bit of
your
tearing.
elbow good?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little
There's
bit
a
tearing
on
spot.
each of the
okay,
elbows
it
there,
happens.
but it's fine.
It
it's
happens.
okay.
Nobody
It's
notices, and nobody really cares.
It's the cell shading approach.
That's a natural way to twist the arm, so that's fine.
True, that is actually some natural definition there. So, cool.
It might be a twist bone, actually. That might be, because there's a twist bone in there.
I don't think it's healthy for you
I can't
for your
believe
bone
I'm
to be
having
twisting
a fun
in
talk
there.
with like two of the higher ups right in front of my room right before.
God.
Me? A higher up?
Yeah, how'd I get in trouble this time? I didn't even do anything, you know? Is it because we went and got s'mores?
Yes, and you didn't invite me.
You went and got s'mores and you didn't invite
What the
me?
Everybody was invited, and also it
we are
wasn't my
cursing.
fault. It's Chris Van
to begin
Owen
that way.
who was supposed to be inviting people, so.
I don't know. I thought I recognized the voice, but... Good morning, Major.
Good morning, Covers. Good morning, Kim.
Good morning, Major.
You,
Is everything okay?
So far, so good. That thing, yeah, I'm gonna be addressing that thing you mentioned me last week earlier. See if I can at least establish some sort of ground set.
Yeah.
We have a bit of an issue with a certain few of the outer residents. I'm going to try to meet with them formally to discuss things. For one thing, there's a few sighted out there.
Actually, they were spotted jumping the fence before it was out of protection, so I guess it was pretty concerning.
Hello, Ambassador Huckberry. I can't... Well, I'm sorry, I can't exactly hear you.
Huck
Huckleberry, are you able to be heard? Are you just really far away?
Ambassador, it's the installation, Ambassador. Maybe
It's okay. We can go downstairs.
Yes, we can go down if you want to speak.
Okay, you downstairs.
They sound like the. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Can you hear me better now?
Yes, we can hear you slightly better.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
yep,
a lot
that installation
better,
is
actually.
murder.
Yeah, it's just too far away, you know? You can't just hear people that far.
That's the best we could do to make sure these things have some sort of heat, otherwise it's just gigantic metal crates.
Oh, that's true. I'd rather keep cool than just be baking in a metal crate. It sounds like an oven.
Well, the things we're
Precisely.
rolling around, that might be exactly the thing we're doing.
No, that's true. It did feel a little bit colder.
But regardless, it's a wonderful morning right now. What's everyone's itinerary for the day?
I have a few matters I have to come to concerning the base matters itself, and well, I guess go over a few things if I get a chance as far as some of the updated rules and whatnot. Well, not really updated, more later in force. Suffice to say, how matters are being handled in the base are going to be a little bit different. We're going to try to correspond directly with the residents' outro before we let any of the denizens into the base directly. Makes it a little more... I don't want to have a repeat of last week. I had a monstrous hang-off that the whole thing, and I had to deal with a bunch of paperwork and had to go and I had to flag it as we are doing a tour for the base. I can't have my bases compromised like that. Again.
You sure you're sleeping, Major? You look a little tired.
I'm sleeping as much as I'm allowed at this point, which in that case is a few hours at best.
A few hours
Look,
at best? That's not.
That might
like,
work on a
very
field
healthy.
op, but you've been burning the midnight oil too, but you kind of need to be sharp.
I've looked off worse, but it's just been a lot of the... Orders from the above I've been writing down non-stop, especially since news of what's been happening with the base and pressure from the brass.
Which reminds me, I should probably give you an update on that other situation.
Yes, that.
Dr. Kim, I might appreciate your insight on this.
Oh,
It's in regards to
sure.
what we spoke about last week.
Outside the base.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. I have plenty of room in my schedule.
Right.
Didn't have much planned.
Well, let's figure out some breakfast before we jump into something like that,
Sounds good. I'm sure we have more of those. I'm sure we have more of those cereal for you if you want to get some food. Either that or maybe our cook might have got something. We'll see.
Just make sure that Maklo hasn't stolen all the cereal boxes by this point. He seemed to have developed a bit of a taste for the cereal.
Oh, is that so? Well, I managed to keep some in my room. I primarily use that to barter with the other residents, but if worse comes to worse, well, we have some supplies back here.
You've been hoarding the cereal?
You've been stashing the cereal.
Not
You better not let the.
hoarding.
You better not let.
Not hoarding.
Margarita, the poor
You
girl,
better not
she's
let
been
Margarita about that.
It's not hoarding. It's more of keeping it safe. You never know when you know.
With your
I'm not
son.
eating it,
Yes,
of course.
but it's in your room.
What do you mean, son?
You're using it to barter with people. You tell Margarita.
Oh,
the
I don't
very least.
know. Small, feline, talks a mile a minute, ringing any bells.
I would rather say that.
Oh
she's
yes,
more of a
that's right.
business
You
partner
did.
more
You
so than
take an
anything.
adoption
She'd be
then.
a facade.
Right,
More
Major, I
force
think
than
there is. I think we have some papers for that, don't we?
I think we do as
Probably.
well.
There's a precedent for it,
How
and
about we talk about it in a nice. I believe they're serving eggs
mean-
and bacon in the lunch hall today. Breakfast
Eggs
hall.
and
that sounds
bacon
wonderful.
again?
That does sound fun.
breakfast. It's
Family
your
breakfast,
family.
exactly.
Family back breakfast. That sounds
I-
wonderful. Yeah, why don't you guys go?
Come on,
continue
father,
ahead.
father of the
I've got some
hour.
paperwork I need to finish.
What a horrible fate this is.
They haven't brought anything else in yet for you.
Listen, if they just keep giving me eggs, I'm gonna start losing nutrition in my system. It's fine.
Be thankful getting eggs at least.
Avoid that.
Yeah, but eggs
That's
are
true.
also
At least it's not MREs.
Indeed,
I'd
that's
probably take the MREs. I would happily trade my eggs for the MREs.
You don't.
Are you sure about that?
You don't know what
I'm not gonna eat the eggs anyways. It would be a fair trade.
Well, you're gonna have to fight Martinez about that. That's his meal of choice.
Is he hoarding all the
I'll
MREs?
happily
Oh my
fight
God,
him.
Martinez.
Actually, couldn't you sweet talk him for me, Major? Didn't you guys hang out that other night last week?
Oh, what's this? Major. At the
At the bar,
bar.
right? I saw you guys in the corner together. It looked quite nice.
We were just.
Say now.
We were just.
sharing a nice drink.
Yes, we were just sharing a drink, just as friends, drinking buddies. That's it. Nothing too deep.
Oh, I mean, I never said otherwise. I mean, it's just, you
Of
know.
course, of course.
You
You
seem a
never
lot
want to
closer.
insinuate anything of the major, of course.
Of course not.
Okay, he's insinuating something.
No such thing.
Then
No
what's
such
that grin? Then what's that smug grin on your? I can see flat on your face that you're trying to hide.
I always have a smug grin. You're gonna have to be more specific.
All right, let's go inside and get food.
I was gonna say,
lead the
you
way.
may not want to block the exit.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Watch your toes.
No, you're good.
It should be
You're
fine.
good.
It's making sure.
Thank you.
It's been months since I've been here, so I might as well get a look around the place to make sure that it's the same place, to make sure it's safe for you to traverse.
What?
Boostel's here.
Then there's me guiding.
Listen, we wanted to make
what
him
the
feel more part
hell?
of the team.
So that has been
What?
working wonderfully.
Why is he wearing a lab coat?
It was Io's idea.
Seems like you're getting integrated with everybody and you're getting to know people, so that's perfect. There's nothing more that I can ask from you.
Is that why the lab coat requisition came through?
In terms of resources or
Maybe.
Resources.
But sure it wasn't for mine.
At least hopefully he doesn't at least bathe a little bit before.
I know I had that exchange program though.
Sure, it's fine. I'm sure he's fine.
We might want to go in this time.
I figured
Yes, we probably won't go inside.
Actually go in
Yeah.
this time.
What's up?
I mean, still.
especially considering we have now an internet.
All right, goodbye, Cooper. Good luck. No
Oh my
breakfast.
gosh, are we getting attention?
Good morning, Good morning, Private. How's it going?
So some people are donating their old cassettes.
Alright.
So I might be able to get you.
Quiet this morning.
Willing,
Not a bad
I
thing.
may want to talk
That's good.
Mr. McLean.
Good morning.
I've been really into the music of your world, and maybe a way to get
Santos,
them to donate
I want to mention
is
something
for
later.
one to talk
POV
about it,
division.
one of our world to talk about it.
I'm sure you're aware since we've aside the wyverns and whatnot. I think it might be worthwhile for us to
There's a reporter coming today, actually.
perhaps expand more into the forest and get a more of a detailed idea of it. Get an idea of the wildlife, get the lay of the land. Go explore the land a bit. That should be relatively spittable. So I imagine it's just a matter of you getting the ideas. If you or any other peacekeeper civilian, you're more than welcome to go that and just come back your reports. Better understanding of the area, of course, and the wildlife.
From what I understand. I could be wrong.
A specific
My days have
piece.
been my
Very good.
days have been wrong. recently.
Enjoy your coffee.
So potentially, if you see one of them, or if you
I forget who was the other reporter
I've been thinking about. It seems that the cereal has been a hit among the residents of Outro, so I've been
No,
You know, I counted 4 no's. That's a quadruple negative. That makes it a positive.
The boxes you're hoarding.
What do you mean? But I am not hoarding no such thing.
Oh, you mean the ones you're totally not holding inside your room?
Sorry to eavesdrop on that, but I do feel like the guard cat was probably one of the best ones.
As I was saying, I am not hoarding.
Grabbing you by the tie. Oh god, I think the gods are
Oh, I think he's a bit of it. Your stare petrified him.
He's stunned. Give him a moment.
And he's dead.
All of his life points gone. I guess Professor Huffington was the second-rate tourist.
I guess so.
Off to the Shadow Realm with him.
It's pretty hard.
Hey folks, Huckleberry Little, what do you want? Coffee or tea? I have butter toast.
Coffee, please.
Bacon and eggs.
And some toast.
Coffee and eggs and grain.
Hugo, you're getting an apple because we ran out of bananas. Everyone wanted a banana.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I was gonna ask for an apple today. It felt like an apple.
Oh, good.
Something an apple a day.
Dear God, your coffee.
You're supposed to be scared of that. What are you doing?
Here's your coffee and toast.
I just grabbed your coffee. I'm so sorry. I thought
No, it's fine. Thank you. There's an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Why would you keep a doctor away from you?
It's to imply
Thank you.
that if you eat a bunch of apples like all the time, then you're so healthy that you don't.
Okay, I am dying here in a second.
You need an apple.
Okay, I was about to ask if it is true.
I'm gonna look this way so I don't die.
Here's a plate.
I mean, I didn't recoil.
I'm glad you're looking this way. It's quite marvelous to always see your lovely face, Major.
Thank you, Ambassador Dunn.
Anytime.
Medication. Yeah, sure. Once we're done here, I'll go and unlock the stash and
My
pull it out for
Huckleberry
you.
comes back.
Could I actually get?
Eventually catches up.
You just see she's setting up a chonko right next to the oven. There you go. Some more toast, okay.
Sure, the UN is figuring that's safe, even though they're not our own.
For the day, can you just meet with me? If I'm not here, I'll be over there. But you know what I mean.
Thank you, my dear.
We have the experience and the knowledge.
Major is going to the Shadow Realm right now. Give her
Yeah,
a
sorry, what is it?
Are you having a full? You really need more sleep, Major. Mr. What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Oh yes, are you?
I see you pretty.
Are you the courier?
Just ignore the bags under my eyes. I've been sleeping. Okay.
Here you go.
Musa?
Indeed, I am.
Just Musa.
All right.
Like a muscle.
You need something signed.
Bunch of letters and some boxes that I left over by the armory. Or
You don't share, right?
Sergeant whatnot.
All right, Mr. Musa.
All right. Here, I'll go ahead and sign the authorization form just so.
Do I need to get you anything? Has to do with the thing I told
yes, quite well.
All right, there we go.
That's grand. That's grand. Is Mr. Rollins? Is he treating you well?
I would say so. I have not seen him much due to his under the weatherness, sickness. I see.
Yeah, he's a bit sickly. He's regularly.
I'm just here to make sure that you guys are doing well. It sounds like you guys are chugging along your own path.
You've been treating me quite well. Good.
Grant, I'm glad to hear. All right, I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna be around when that chocolate is being used.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph,
I'm just so beat. Oh, Mr. Martinez, need your coffee.
Yeah, you know what? I think
Don't worry.
drink tea.
Ah, there you go.
Morning, Martinez.
And take it easy today, will you? Or at least as easy as you're willing to take yourself. Of course.
Bam.
Morning, Lieutenant. You look a bit. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello, good doctor.
Morning. Fine, absolutely. There we go. I'm good.
Well, you might. Looks like you might be a bit tired. Why don't you go get some grub and so you can get some energy in.
Yeah, that's the plan. Coffee and an MRE, man.
Wow, Mr. Musso, looks like you're moving up in the world, huh?
All right.
Well, the mountain is quite high up, I will say.
Although you know they do have eggs there. They have more than MREs. Just so you know. I know that's your prescribed meal of the day.
Oh, wow, I see.
Keep an eye on that one. Just me.
What you were talking about,
yeah.
Like a week ago?
Perhaps, yes. Depending on what you may be referring to.
Yeah.
They have given me a small lab to work at.
Interpol, of course. Like, we're part of that, so I have connections.
Okay.
Why do you ask? Also, hello, Major.
Good morning, Major.
Good man. Good man, Trevor. I am dying here in a moment. Okay, there we go.
Some coffee, Major.
I have had a quick cup of coffee. I'm fine for now.
I see.
And how's your morning, Nadia?
It's going well. It's going well. Other than the news from the Times, that's just what we were kind of discussing.
Yes, believe you and me, I've been hearing no end of it because of a lot of the news. Brass has been paying attention. Of course, people have been extending and offering their advice. So I've had to process through a lot. So wonderful news to come out there. Just completely publishing a complete diplomatic disaster as far as an assassination.
Yep, and everything I've been feeding to build rapport with these people right now getting contradicted, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, if you do get a chance to do this is a free day, but you're more than welcome to do your mission or continue your objectives. And if you would like to potentially go and yes, see what we can at least achieve.
Have either of you heard anything from Ballas? Do they know?
I fucking hope not.
There is some.
No, I don't want to be the one to break to the guard, Captain. That jurisdiction.
Yes, I'm not exactly. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not exactly thrilled with the fact that I'm taking authority of annexing an area. I thought our mission was to help them, not annex them.
Right.
But orders be ordered, right?
Well,
Major?
Unfortunately, yes.
the good news, I think, is that we have 2 weeks before it goes for a vote, yes? Or did I misunderstand it?
I have to double check in the paper. I hope that. I think they're still in deliberations about it, but we'll see what happens. I'll have to reread the article. I was a bit. When I read it, I was a bit annoyed after reading the whole thing. Great. Exactly what the locals will feel about that, that's my biggest worry.
Wait, they have access to the paper?
No, I'm not. They don't have access to the paper, but how do you think they'll feel when they find out when news of that comes out?
Oh, not great at all, but, you know. Let's worry about the future.
Because now we're gonna go outside.
Speaking of, I'm already allowed one in the base.
Yes. I'm gonna try to go over. I've been trying to go over the new some of the new ground rules that people have to have reasons to come on the base and speak with the town, but apparently some of that hasn't come through at that point. And there's a case-by-case basis on some things. I'm not gonna have a repeat of Wednesday. Or last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did seem pretty chaotic.
Though Lord Barch was a nice respite from that. The Harpy was nice.
Yeah.
Exactly. We couldn't, due to that fiasco, we couldn't get any operations done because we were too busy corralling the residents out there. I can't. This is a base operations, not a tourist site.
Nice respite. Results on if the ballfish is similar or not, and we can figure out the poisoning. It's probably fucking cold by now. Could be in Timbuktu
No, we shouldn't.
for all we know.
We should have received the ballfish by now at this point. And I think we got the. At least we've at least made contacts with that, I believe. And I do believe we have the sample of the one of our species over through the portal as well to compare to.
Alright, I'll try to talk with her about it, but if you find anything on that front on the similarities, let me know.
I will. I'll see what I can.
That's very important.
Fucking chances they have the same fucking fish as us. It's fucking crazy, right?
Indeed.
We need to share music between. Well, between a portal.
I'll see what happens up front, and hopefully things aren't completely devolving. So, enjoy the rest of your day, you two.
Oh, I mean,
You too,
Let me
Major.
know.
I don't got much. I mean, I've got one cassette with me if you want to listen to some of this music, but
Tell you what, I have a bet for you.
What's that?
Oh, I see.
A spar.
Ow.
Really?
The loser has to get a full night's sleep and doesn't get to work on paperwork. They have to turn in at curfew.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Hmm.
Ben, Halen.
Well, you know what?
Sounds like a trick if I ever heard one.
Bit of a rock fan.
Look, it proves the more tired of us if we lose. How about that?
Fine.
I have not heard their music yet. I have not heard that one yet.
I don't know exactly when, because we, want to figure out a time when we're not going to, be causing problems for anyone. But we'll figure something out today, before the end.
That sounds about good then.
Gotta have another banana.
What his thoughts are in general about
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, just
I may not have been in the field as much nowadays, but I can tell you, I'm just as good as I used to be.
It's the ones they gave me. I haven't heard.
Yeah, Rangers never lose their touch.
Sorry, the first one got taken.
Might be biased here, but
I haven't
think,
lost
I
mine.
think the old stuff is more better than the new stuff. I think
Well, then there's that.
Trying, but they keep taking my food.
Well, they gave me to what they say is.
Tell me, Major, did you read my file?
So I was.
Yes, I did. I think this might be a good test.
Like, what is it? Rancho Mode?
We'll find out. Anyways, I should get you up to speed on that thing.
Composer.
Yes, do you want to
step
pick?
aside for a minute?
Yes, go ahead and pick a place you want to.
We'll grab
You think would be
Dr.
best.
Kim as well.
So I guess you got a pretty
breakfast.
wide
See you around.
exposure.
It's amazing.
Again, just what they gave me.
Right, I'll be sure to keep an eye on you if that's the case, making sure that everybody is properly treated.
Oh, it's okay.
Go
Kobo's
on.
aware.
Highwind.
Indeed, I am.
Wolf?
Let's get your
How's
medication.
everything going on your end?
Yes, that's
yeah.
what I've been
Yeah, as
waiting
best as I can, at least.
Thank you. Finally, the first day you're actually able
Good. Very well. Like I said, I'm gonna have everything set up when it comes to the, better say I've done the planning. I need to check in with Martinez if we can get the entire supplies for the radio tower, and once we got that done, and I got the confirmation from the mayor, then we can probably start building this thing. What I was gonna propose to you is an optional idea for us to potentially double time the work. We have 2 ham radios at the side.
Mm-hmm.
What if we take one of the ham radios and we give those specifically to the people in the Vallis town? Could it make communication between each other a lot easier? And if we even ask them to potentially, in that sense, I'll teach them if it needs be. Maybe they'll help us build that fucking radio tower as well. We can double time it and focus on other things once we're done.
I'm fine with this. We need to get communications up on the double. Yep. Permission granted.
Oh, yeah. We don't want to have another thing like Martinez last week. I'm not having another heart attack.
Yeah.
If there's anything should be wrong, you tell me once I'm back, but I'm gonna head out to the village, see what I can find.
Go ahead. Make it so.
Yeah, but you don't have tuberculosis.
That's fair. Hi.
Just let me know if you start to get too tired, okay?
I will let you know. I know you're a worrywart, but I've actually been genuinely feeling good. I mean, if I do have any, well, symptoms, or if I'm not feeling as great, I'll let you know, but
Honestly, I really am fine recently.
Okay, that's good. I am.
I'll take it easy to not overwork myself, I promise.
Okay, good. That's all I ask. I've also been floating the idea to Musil about your condition. Who knows? Maybe there's some form of alchemy that might be able to help.
I mean, that would be wonderful if you found one. I'm
Is
not gonna
she-
pin all my hopes on it. This is kind of my personal.
Yeah,
medical
I'd rather not share
stuff, so
anymore,
I'm kind of
Major.
surprised he started divulging.
Is it something I
I'm
should be
handing you
concerned about, or is
medication
it something
intent here.
that
The fact that
is
you-
more their personal health?
It's fine, Major.
It's something that I've had for a very long time, since before we crossed over, so nothing to worry about, really.
If
Very
the
well,
Major
then.
really wanted to dig into your records, she could, but I'd prefer you don't. I've got a
Very
plan.
well. I'll leave it to you then.
Not,
Like-
not something to worry about.
Very well. I'll make sure and respect patient confidentiality, so long as it doesn't escalate to something that might be serious. I'll trust you, Dr. Caldwell,
I
to
doubt
take care of
it'll
it.
escalate, it just simply is.
On the note of the other thing, to my knowledge, the condition hasn't advanced much further.
Dr. Kim, remember how I was telling you about abnormal physiology? New cells development, that sort of thing.
Yes, you did mention this.
Major, I may have mentioned some things to Dr. Kim here, which is why I feel comfortable disclosing this, and she understands that the nature of these things need to be
He
kept.
was extremely concerned, and I know it's to be kept.
Discretion is highly advised in this situation. I don't want a complete panic on the base. I also want to make sure we understand what we're dealing with.
Part of the reason why I haven't told you who, because quite frankly, Major, I'm not entirely sure what the other side of the portal will do with this person.
How so?
There's a contaminant that's integrated at a cellular level. It doesn't appear to be causing any harm, more so changing the environment.
tell me, Major, Dr. Kim, how much do you know about the nervous system overall?
It's not exactly my forte. I mean, if you tell me basics, I know basics. Not much more than that.
The long and short of it is that whatever this thing is that's inside them is changing them and creating a more extensive cellular network, a neural network in their arm.
What?
I don't know why.
A completely new neural network in the arm?
Glial cells. Basically the kind of cells that you find in the spinal cord, typically.
Why would their cluster be located in that area? That's not a major nervous central point.
I don't know. Look, I learned some information that apparently slimes in this world, because apparently it was derived from a slime mold. Young slimes, before they become coalesce and become sentient, they can also, I guess, mimic things. It's possible that somehow this got into the person's system, and it's
now using her like a host for their growth.
It doesn't even seem to be its own growth, though, is the thing. It's not contributing to its own biomass. It's changing their biomass.
It is acting symbiotic. Many
It's not a
sea
parasite.
creatures tend to do very similar. Well, parasites aren't. Well, symbiotic doesn't imply parasite. Huh?
Exactly. That's
You
my
can
point.
see
Is it's
symbiosis
not.
with things like sea pet, like at the local aquarium, they'll tell you all about how the stock is a separate entity from all like the little prawns that come off it.
Thank you, Blue Mom.
Creatures that work together to do the same functions, but they are separate beings.
Exactly. Regardless, this
could be-
person
they could
is
be helping
under.
her, but
I believe they've self-imposed quarantine for now. I would ask your discretion in not going and looking for them. But considering the fact that we've been careful, and the fact that nobody else has gotten infected yet, it leads me to believe that this is not something that can transmit from person to person. I think it's
You think this is an isolated case?
Seems so. Apparently, young slimes like that are rare. How it got
we
into
can
the system in the
also
first place, I
figure
have
out
no
where
idea.
they got it from by reading what they've done and seeing. How long has it been since they got it? Are you aware when they started having symptoms? Did they know?
They mentioned having an extreme fever the first night they got here.
So then we
They
just
blew it
trace
off,
things back
didn't
to what
tell
they did
any
on
of
the
us.
first day.
Pretty
We
much.
asked them directly.
I did. They couldn't give me a proper itinerary. It might be worth asking them again, though. Maybe they thought things over. Look, I don't want to cause a panic, but this kind of thing could undermine the entire mission if it gets out.
You tell me
All
if
of
the
us
brass even hears about it, they'll push the panic button completely and do everything if they even think this is on the slightest bit contagious, especially with the information that is regarding it.
There's a few of us working on a potential countermeasure, but we have to be extremely cautious. Send the wrong request in, and suspicion is arisen.
I'll work with you how I can.
Look.
I'll see if I can pass in through the requests a little easier with some discretion.
I
We can try this.
expected a little bit of pushback, Major.
A notice. I will be returning to my hut and then to town unless you are requiring of me, Dr. James.
Actually, Miss Sol, we are just discussing the case. If you wanted to provide your insight.
Yes, where are we?
Just
Where is he?
on the
I take it there in.
He's extensively. Part of the condition for his help was providing him with some knowledge and information from our side, but he has been invaluable.
Do not forget the bedroll. You have not given me my bedroll yet.
I might have promised him a bedroll. He doesn't have one for his hut, and it's getting to be winter.
I sleep on the floor.
Noted.
Sleep on the floor, Major.
If it was cooperation, I could.
Request if it's too much. It is becoming winter, you know? And well, it would be nice to be. I can.
I'll allow it.
It'll be fine.
My biggest concern is we can identify what is going on, and know that. At least see if we can find an answer to this. I don't want this to be publicly known, because I don't want the brass and the base to panic.
Well, if I may. Progress has been slow. Mostly I am learning what all of this knowledge you wish to share with me in the format of which you wish me to attempt this cure. But it's strange. I didn't grab you. Not exactly a disease, per se. It is a slime mold that has gotten into their bloodstream. Strange. Very. However, main thing, slime in this world have the... what word? Ability? Preference to take on the shape of something they are used to or prefer. For example, you have...
Good day, Martinez.
Yes, Martinez.
I can come back round if you're busy.
If a little bit of a moment, till we at least, finish this.
Where was I? For example, the slimes of the tavern and the cafe, right? They have ears of elf. Yes, but they're slimes. Why is this? Because someone important to them in their life spent many a time around. They adapt their features, how they look. Some slime are even known to look near exactly like the person they are attached to. Well, with slime, but physical feature. It could be the same that this mold and slime have combined together to perhaps do something similar. It seems to be affecting part of nervous system of the user, but not negatively.
Yeah, that is
It does not provide discomfort. It does not provide issue. At most, it looks very bad. It looks quite bad. Mostly because blood seems to be rushing around the... yes. Additional blood seems to be going around, but how strange.
The body trying to adapt to the change, perhaps?
Or the slime trying to adapt to the body.
Stealing ATP from the cells in order to make this process happen. Right from the mitochondria.
The powerhouse of the cell.
Bingo.
I'm so glad that is what you learned.
If he learns nothing else.
I mean, it is a very important energy.
Well, my biggest one thing to keep in mind too, of this individual, I might have to take account how we're gonna go going forward. Such a change going this extensive. It's gonna be difficult to go unnoticed if not handled correctly. And especially with how others will react outside the portal.
Honest, Major. The infection has spread to pretty much... Look, I took samples from the arm that was initially infected and clean tissue. Both showed signs of infection. Their whole body could be suffused at this point. And considering in our world that the only cases that I could discover of slimes in their treatment were surgical, we don't have a medical precedence for this.
And we have no idea how they'll react.
You have me, however.
Yes, we do.
Continuing with this research search, if I'm able to discover certain things, perhaps what word? Eureka moment. Someone had said Eureka moment. Eureka moment! Perhaps I can create a concoction to purge the slime from the system. And allowing the person to be fine all the while. I will not deny my creations have side effects at point, but if research continue to go well, and I am able to discover what to find, perhaps I could make something. Hmm?
At this point, I'm more in a facilitating role in providing you with knowledge, Moosel. Ultimately, what the cure is going to be is going to come down to your expertise and how you apply it.
Agreed. Moosel, I'm granting you I'll continue to grant you special permissions to continue to stalk the Koval and finding the answer to this debacle that we're trying to discover.
Good. My oath as an apothecarian stays the same. Despite whom? Unless they're rude. If any of you are rude to me, I shall leave. But you have not been.
Fair.
We appreciate your assistance. Thank you.
Agreed.
Well, I will be heading back home. I need to concoct a few things and then head to the town for more materials.
Of course.
I shall see
Safe
you
travels,
all throughout
Moosel.
the day, perhaps.
Travel safely.
Time to walk down the mountain. I hate the mountain.
We're getting plenty of new people today. Who's that?
Good question.
I didn't see. Who is it? I don't see. The blue.
Oh. You're supposed to see me. I don't think so.
I have no idea.
I've never gotten a good look at the portal. It's just a hole.
I mean, you were teasing the mage, or maybe it's only fair I tell the mage or something to tease you about.
No. Not the time.
There really is just a hole in there.
Yeah. May I ask, where did you just?
Sergeant Zoe, do you know who that is?
I have no idea.
I'm yeah, that's his name. Yeah, I'm Layla Rocksteady from Vice Media. I'm a field correspondent. I'm here to basically confirm all of Hi, how are you? I'm here to confirm correspondent Jackson McLean, I think his name is, all of his findings and stuff. Yeah, hi. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
You said you were here under with the permission of Ambassador Dunn, correct?
Yeah. I'm basically here confirming everything that what's his name? McLean wrote. Jackson McLean. He was the correspondent for the Times paper. Hi.
Do you want me to see if I can find him for you? I have not
Yes,
seen
if you
him around
could.
this morning.
Yes, we could try to find him, Sergeant.
It's fine, really. I can handle myself. I've been in worse places than this. I can't imagine it's worse than like Mogadishu or something.
Definitely not. Fair enough.
It's quite a nice town.
Very well, I will let you. Very well, I will let you continue on. I am Major Highwind, base commander. Should you need anything, any other details?
All right, cool. I'm Layla Rocksteady, Vice Media. I don't know if you just heard me say that. I got like no fucking sleep last night. Like I was up way too late drinking. Like I'm still kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you. Or like hungover. I don't know. I'm like not into it right now.
Very well.
Fucking mouse guy. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Well,
I'm debating if I'm gonna try to sell the fucking captain before he hears.
Is everything alright?
Major. Yes.
Then that.
I'm just wondering what we're gonna do with the guard captain.
Oh, about the news. I don't know.
Look, you know how us, you and Paul work. We try to work with the local enforcement and get them up to speed. And I was hoping to eventually get to that point, but not, this quickly with an annexation, a special zone that he's totally gonna understand.
Exactly.
I'd like to explain jurisdiction to him.
Hello there.
Time.
You're welcome to try and see what you can. You have established decent relations with them, so we'll see. I'll let you get the front on that. But too, I should also mention as well,
How much they like me lying.
there's also one other thing about the captain that might be of interest. I'll be blunt. You're all wondering why the hell we came to this place in the first place, right?
I mean, it was to make sure everything's peaceful, get everything back on track.
Do you know what?
Establish UN presence.
You've seen the damage to the town and the town, right?
I've heard.
There's a mass grave, not a bit far from here.
It's bad. Mass grave.
A mass grave housing all the people, all the Outro people that fell during the Brazilian attack. The captain's gonna be taking an excursion later today. If you wish to see it, and shed light of actually why we're here, you're free to come. I'm planning to attend it myself.
Yeah, let me know.
Let the captain know.
Have you received a report regarding the battlefield that is near there? The munitions left behind.
Yes.
Just shells and detonated
fucking
ones.
munitions.
I hope.
From what I heard,
Nothing
yes, from the shells have been used and spent. No life.
Good.
I'm gonna see if I can.
The plan is for you, I, and who to go to the mass grave, and when.
I'm gonna let it out about the civilians as well, so that then they have just might know as well as everyone else.
All right.
It's your volition.
I've been several times.
Of course, Zoe.
With my help ya. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
What's up?
Sorry to be a damper situation, but there's something I thought it might be privy that you two might want insight into. Are you? How much aware are you what happened before we arrived here?
Well, we do know there was a counter invasion of our forces, but that's mostly what I know. How about you?
Yeah. I know there was the invasion, the Outro crisis, and us kind of retaliating, and then all this, kind of the cat girl that got famous, and then that ran into all this getting organized. I mean, beyond that, I guess on this side at least, I don't know.
Well then, I'll be blunt with you about it. There's a mass grave near Lodge where the previous battlefield happened.
I'm sorry, there's what?
Hundreds and thousands of lives.
Mass grave?
Buried there. Hundreds of lives. And the Captain Boris of the town, plans on taking an excursion there.
I see.
Figured if you want a bit of a check on why we're here, and see the damages that we're trying to fix and the relations we're trying to patch, you're more than welcome to attend.
Yeah, I'll make an effort to be there.
Approach the
Yes, I
captain.
believe I'll join as well.
Captain should be organizing it.
Got it.
Of course, we'll catch up in a bit.
My apologies for damping the conversation, but it's a bit hard to bring this subject otherwise.
Of course, there's no better way of putting it right now, but we understand.
Of course. Good evening, enjoy the rest of your day, gentlemen. And you are free to spread that amongst others if who wish to join as well.
What?
You have.
Pardon me, can you? Yes?
And you are free to disperse this to everyone else who wishes to join as well.
All right.
Oh,
Noted.
yeah, of course.
They will take advantage of these people.
All right, fair enough. My apologies.
It happens every time.
Major Highwind.
What resources do
Major
you think
Highwind,
they
I
have
have
as
an
well?
important question. Major,
Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
Oh no.
can you beat Koval in a fight? He said he could beat you in a fight.
I didn't say definitively that I could beat
I
you in
don't
a
know what
fight.
that
I'm just.
means.
There's nothing.
He was doubting the Rangers, ma'am.
Look, I said you are putting words in my mouth, Martinez. I am not doubting the Rangers. However,
One that is his fact.
I think I
No.
could
Oh
probably
no,
win.
you're saying however.
But
Are you sure?
the Brazilian military, compared to so many others, is a fucking
I
joke.
challenged you if I didn't think it was possible.
Imagine if one of the stronger powers.
Well, maybe we'll both have some surprises then.
I feel like I should let the MP know just in case.
Look, we're not going to really hurt each other, okay? It's just a spar. It's just a spar.
Uh-huh.
They would be the Americans.
What's that supposed to mean, Martinez, huh?
Some kind of agreement.
Nothing. I've just seen plenty of spars go too far. That's all, you know, especially when egos and shit are on the line. And, you know, oh, I'm a Delta. Oh, I'm a, you know, JT2. Yada, yada, yada.
JTF2.
I'm
more than aware of what
Oh,
your
look at me,
service is
I'm a
available.
Marine.
more so than anything, I'm concerned. Of an
I was part of the special detachment, so I did multiple joint operations with a lot of allied forces.
tightening up security as much as
Of course, I can't disclose on some of those. You understand the nature of those things.
Oh, I understand. Don't you worry.
all the fucking situation with their civil
Anyways,
war factions is
I
just
believe we have some paperwork to go help with, hmm?
bringing the fuck down.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Major. We're
Some-
going to give people paperwork. I am now part of the logistics team. Don't you worry. We're gonna do great.
We are part of the logistics team.
Strong. I'm just trying to get requisitions filled because no one has filled on any for like 2 weeks, so I'm going around kind of forcing people to fill it in.
Understood. Is there,
Well, you're part
was
of the
there,
military command structure
was there
now.
anything that you wanted to?
You have
You
to
said you
stand
wanted to
at
discuss
attention.
something. Was that you wanted to bring to my attention?
Oh no, that was to get requisitions from Doc.
Oh, that's up to Martinez.
That would be
Yes.
a super good time to go ask the rabbits if they would meet you because they're all in the mess hall.
Considering that she's under the military command structure assisting you, I'm pretty
I
sure
need
she
to
has
go
to
check
stand at
on
attention
something
and
real quick.
salute.
You go
So-
nuts, man. Well, actually, that's a valid point. I can't do
Dismissed.
anything. You can't be military. Sorry, you're out of logistics. Ma'am.
Relations with him. You should try and make things smooth. Appearances are everything right now.
Pardon me a moment. If you could, 1 second.
That just means you're free.
Miss.
I know it does mean I'm free, but it does mean that you've caught Koval, and I think that's pretty funny.
No,
Oh, well, there's still 2 more in there, so you can go talk to them.
I don't think this
She's long gone.
Wait. Welcome to Logistic Corp. Where we don't sleep for multiple days in a row and you're stuck with paperwork.
Just, you know, to beautify and look nice.
Reporter
and
from
good,
Vice,
I
is
think.
that so?
Oh, they're not very good at it.
Any case.
Just left.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Right.
I'll go
Cool.
check that out if I can.
Apologies for interrupting.
Mr. Laundry.
I've actually been looking for you and you three and your your sister.
Oh,
I wanted
just
to.
hung off that way.
Yes, I wanted to discuss with you a bit, just sit down and speak with you about recent events and see if we could come to an understanding, mayhaps in the tavern, if I can arrange it later tonight. Just so we can help foster better relations. And just explain the situation as it is. Would you be fine with that?
Could you bring Margarita?
Would you like Marguerite to attend?
Yeah.
I shall extend the invitation to them as though that's the case. Alright. I shall make sure go forward and attend and schedule something with the tavern. Hopefully we can come to an understanding.
Sure.
And if you could you please extend this to your sister?
Yeah. Do we know like when you want us there?
A bit later today, maybe in an hour or so.
Should you speak to the tavern staff?
I need to speak to the tavern staff first, of course.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? Trying to handle this thing.
Yes, I think it's best we deploy.
Martinez, one thing.
Major, the reporter speaking to the locals.
Martinez, the major wants to talk to you. Martinez.
It's fine.
You were so close.
It's only take one moment.
Alright, man.
It'll take a moment. No, this actually includes you as well as an option. This is actually quite serious. There is the cap. Remember what? No, it's fine. This is fine actually. Do you remember what we talked about last week?
You have to be a little bit more on
The mass grave.
point there, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
The captain's plan on going down that today, and he's extending the offer further to include give people the idea of why we're actually here.
I see. It's cool. You know, it's fine. Shall we?
Feel
Shall I
free
be
to pass it along.
requisitioning some protection then?
You may, but for now, this is our primary thing is to pay respects and give any of the PKs and civilians that might want to attend the true nature of what happened here.
Let me see. I shall attend.
I imagine they might be pertinent to have a medic on standby just in case.
But that's all I wanted to say. But the captain should be heading that up.
Any meeting point, ma'am? Any time frame?
I would probably, if you want to speak with the captain as far as when about the waiting meeting point.
My name. Okay, then I'll connect up on it. He's the fellow on the plate, right?
Yes.
With the red.
The large wolf fellow.
All right. Understood. Then we've got a secondary objective then. All right. Well.
They took my chocolate, Martinez.
They took it. How did they take your Kit Kat already? I just gave it to you.
But I need to run to the town to arrange a meeting. All right.
We still stole your chocolate bar?
Alright, have fun at your meeting.
See, I thought that was the I thought that was the problem.
Have fun with logistics. What's that salute?
I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, okay, I'll get you another Hershey.
You call that a fucking salute?
Or something.
The diplomat.
I was originally here as a diplomat, but to be honest, I'm here to talk to Dr. Nari over there.
We could just leave him here. It would be funny.
well.
It would be really funny.
But
Dismissed.
perhaps, if my...
Thank you, ma'am.
If what has gone through... I talked to your ambassador last week, as well as one of your scientists who I believe is in town, and if those go through...
by Lord Resnair.
Firelord? Sorry, why would I be
You've got a
Firelord?
fire in your eyes, young man. I can see it. You've got a hankering for adventure.
Okay,
What you do?
Morning.
Afternoon. Morning.
Nonetheless, I'm not busy.
Be free to have a conversation now.
The floor is all yours.
Business to attend. I do not
Oh,
mind waiting.
fantastic.
Maybe a bit to the side of the road.
No, no, no,
In
dear,
regards to
dear,
what
you come with me.
Oh.
You
I
come
guess
with me.
assistant mentioned
Sure.
last week.
Interview, Major.
I see.
Outsiders could help us rebuild the bathhouse. They have
Yeah.
a lot of
But-
resources at their fingertips.
Yeah, I think he was
bathhouse?
talking about building something else right now. Oh, yeah. I used to have a bathhouse.
In here?
Yes,
That's why the doors.
Sorry.
It's fine. Oh, Captain.
Major.
I've extended a bit of word of what you're planning on later, as per what you said. There are people that are interested. So me and a few others will make come to you.
Hopefully be heading out soon. I'll be heading out soon. Hopefully it's about midday, and it's a bit of a trek out there, so
Alright.
I will be waiting by the entrance of town, if any of them are nearby. If not, I guess I will swing by
Swing by
your
a base
gate
if...
and
Yes, if
see
you
who wishes
do.
to join. Very well.
Thank you.
I won't hold you up. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Major? They see your own walks every morning.
Hello, Doctor. Forgive me, I'm just trying to schedule an appointment later today. Are you a staff here, right?
Are you also... I am. Are you also here looking for Miss Sienna? She is dreadfully popular today.
Yes, I am. I was, mayhaps after a little excursion and I'm not too sure if you're aware,
I
Doctor.
think she's
Doctor,
talking
the
with owner right now.
there's a excursion that the captain is gonna be taking on. It's to the battle. It's to the battle site in the mass grave.
Oh, so that's what he meant by visiting old friends.
Indeed.
I've already been there.
No, I've told a few of them that we're interested in
Quite a sight.
see the reality of the situation and why we're here. But I want to arrange a meeting, mayhaps probably after I'm done with that, coming back from that. I guess I'll speak to Sienna, if she'll allow that. I would just speak to a few of the patrons, specifically the Rabbitkin.
The Rabbitkin?
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason for that specific group of individuals?
I want to have a understanding of the... I want to have just have a sit with them one by one, about one-on-one about the situations and what is more or less the case. I want to have to come to an understanding with them. And I was hoping that your place could facilitate that.
I'm sure I could. Seems a lot of people like to come here to have long-form conversations.
Indeed. I'll go reach out to Sienna and see if I can procure that.
Yes, she is up in the cafe at the moment, speaking to one of yours.
She's occupied right now.
Excuse me.
An owner of the tavern.
I think, if anything, we can appreciate it's even happening at
Hello. Sorry, I'm looking for Sienna. She's outside, correct?
Oh, no, she's upstairs in another meeting. You're second in line.
Poor woman. So many
I see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've got to say, this is
coffee major?
talking with you two. It's been a
Sure.
opening and well, reassuring.
I think you're gonna have to
spare
get...
coffee.
Well, no, I put the coffee from this cup into this cup.
I see.
It's my favorite
okay.
cup. It's the good cup.
All right, you have to get your own coffee. Sorry, but you can sit with us once you do.
Yeah, I understand.
Very well.
I understand perfectly
If you
well.
hand me paperwork, I'm
All right,
going to scream.
well
Harry?
Here, let me, you need help getting down?
She'll see herself down. She's very
you know how much paperwork I have to deal with.
Oh, you're going to stay on our new friend?
Yes.
Oh, you're tagging along? Okay, I mean, I'm going to go and try and talk
she's
to
like,
the,
she's hanging on
captain
by
of the
like
guard.
a thread. If you even like
If
show
you're up to
her a
that.
piece of parchment, like I think she's gonna go ballistic. I can do it.
That's not my intent, don't worry.
I got some stuff for you guys.
I'll stab a bitch.
What is it?
Oh
Major
yes,
Highwind, have you seen the captain of the guard anywhere?
My friend.
he was outside. Heading out. He was heading out outside around the tavern. There's also a correspondence sent over from the inside looking for you.
Yes.
They were confirming
where are
something.
they?
They're at the UN base currently, but they might be floating about.
All right, thank you for letting me know. Is this the other reporter from what was it, from Vice?
Yes.
Checking in? Oh, suppose I should go and say hi.
And one of the things
Ah, thank you.
is like a candy.
You're welcome.
Specialized in my place, and I thought to share with you too, since cooking and all that.
What is this candy?
It's called a brigadeiro.
What is it? I mean, what does it taste like?
It's made with what is condensed milk. I'm not sure if you guys have it here.
Hello again. Hello. Riley.
Probably by a different word, but we do have milk.
Maybe by
cream.
not exact. It's like a very, very sugary cream made of milk. And also some chocolate and some chocolate sprinkles all around it. It's like a little ball of like nuts candy. If you want to test it, you can try it. It's a bite size, so it's not a lot. I usually give it to children in their birthday where I come from.
Is it hard or?
What are you trying?
It's Brigadero. It's a chocolate candy from my homeland. We give it to children during their birthdays. It's very,
that
very
sounds
sweet.
nice.
It's like, it's kind of, the same consistency of a taffy, but soft at the same time. You can like easily bite and melts in your mouth. It's made of chocolate. It's very, very sweet though. Just like most things in my country, honestly.
You want to have one? Mana?
No, too much chocolate gives me a stomachache.
Yeah.
But thank you though.
Tastes very nice.
Interesting.
Good. It's very easy to make. You just have to have a big pot, some condensed milk, some chocolate, and you just keep stirring. Then you add some more milk and keep stirring to the right consistency. You leave it out to let it like cool down, and then you just grab it and make a little ball with it and put it on chocolate sprinkles. The hard part is whenever I made it, I had to be there waiting for it to like cool down with a little like ladle, because my little cousins and my little like siblings would try to sneak in and eat it while he was cooling down.
Could I have a cup of coffee while I wait? Forgive me for interrupting. Also, margarita.
You want to get it?
I can get
This actually... I plan on speaking with a few of the folks here about matters earlier. They inclined that they wanted your company there, and it seems fair since you are base personnel. But it's a few of the rabbit folk. But they said they wanted, they particularly named you as far as being present.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I don't know why me.
That was one of the requests, and if it's up to you if you wish to attend, but that was that was something that they asked.
I'll attend. When is happening?
More than likely after, if I can at least get the meeting there, at least, mayhaps if the staff would think it'd be okay if I use this place as for the meeting. It's a simple sit down, nothing more.
I suppose that's fine. I will ask Sienna when she comes down, but it should be fine.
Alright.
Worst case, we
this
can
area.
hide downstairs in the tavern.
There's something else I'm trying to make a point to attend. Outside here, there's a site where the battle happened.
Oh.
There's a mass grave.
Sure. I'll try to make.
The captain's making an expedition there to visit that. I have let some of our staff and personnel know if they wish to see exactly why we're here. We'll be going to the site directly. It's a evolution, of course.
Sure, I'll try to make it. I just have some things to do now, but I'll be around here, and when it happens, you can call for me.
He should be outside the gate here, and he should be leaving in a bit, he said. It's entirely your call. But...
Okay. Sure.
My apologies for bringing a dining situation.
Hello again.
How's it going?
Doing alright.
Thank you for at least extending the offer.
Here's your
Oh, yes.
drink.
Thank you.
Sorry.
But, my apologies. Don't let me interrupt your conversation you had earlier.
No, that's all I wanted to show. I just wanted to share the treats I got.
Yes, this is very delicious.
It was good. Thank you for bringing it by.
Why not call them scholar?
Because that'd be too easy. Remember we talked about this. Things that make sense don't happen.
Yes, you did mention that. Blame academia. Take a seat. No need to stand.
Sorry if it's a habit.
Like we were talking about, like we were saying before, this is Major. She is one of the leaders on base.
Yep.
And if you ever need anything, feel free to talk to her.
Don't have to sign out.
Major.
At some point, you gotta do the
Yes.
check-in, sign up for the day.
Major Leliana Highwind.
Whenever. Caroline, you are my.
Yeah, the shirt says Rangers. It is a military detachment I was a part of on the other side. Specifically designated to the United States of America. It was my first, at least my first
There's
one.
a lot of things I don't fully understand. I'm going to be perfectly honest. The rest of this is just over my ears.
There. Think of it as a part of a army. Bit of like a soldier, a different company. A different group. I'm sure you have cavalry, you have frontline spearmen, you have
Yes.
the Rangers are essentially a advanced force that from our side of the military. And then this on my shoulder is Delta. And they are experts, you could say.
You're very good at what do.
Precisely.
Yes.
Okay. Is this summary?
She do military good.
Okay.
Yes, particularly I am the base commander. I run and facilitate everything that operates in and out of the base. At least most partake in the peacekeepers. Civilians are handled by Anders and Ambassador Dunn.
Master? Did you say master?
Ambassador.
Anders. That's my name.
Oh, yes, Anders.
And I heard
Think-
the Anders. What was the word after?
Ambassador.
Anders and
Ambassador Dunn. They are...
Ambassador.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
They
I
are...
know it, I know it.
Yes.
Accents and whatnot.
The fact you're even able to speak with me is a marvel, to be perfectly honest.
Well, it's...
Everybody on base had to study it for way too long.
Indeed, we spent 6 months learning your language. I'm quite
Hard to
amazed.
allow to talk in another language. It was just that language, in your language. It was hard.
Is paying off. You get to speak to me now.
And a pleasure that is.
Yeah, just I struggle to make like word connections sometimes, so like it's.
Why use many
don't-
word when few word good?
Yeah, I guess, but like I was bad at that in like our home language too, so it's now just worse.
Just condense everything. Evolve into grunts.
Coffee, good. Me like coffee. Make day. I never technically properly introduced myself beyond Riley, but she's my boss. I'm with the military forces.
Peacekeeper is what I
Peacekeeper.
keep hearing.
Yes.
That's correct.
Yeah, so I'm the crew chief. Technically I have a rank, but crew chief works fine.
Crew chief.
They handle...
Yeah, I was talking with Harry about best way to
Unless
kind
there's
of
a
make
need,
a
I'm gonna leave
comparison.
base and head to town. Base will be empty.
It's we talked about possibly like a little bit of blacksmith. But basically, I take metal parts and I put the metal parts together and I make things, and then I fix things with those metal parts and make them work good.
You have vehicles, right? Chariots, some sort of thing.
We have wagons.
Wagons.
We have boats. Yes, we have no shortage of means of transit.
The task is basically to keep care of those. Exactly. Metal
I have
chariots.
seen these, unfortunately, but I have seen these. Yes. You keep them
Yeah,
running.
well, yeah, my job is to make sure they run, which is complicated because making chariots run that don't have horses is a bit involved.
Especially when you're trying to.
Small explosions.
Especially when you're trying to explain the thingamabob and the whatchamajig.
It doesn't sound safe, but it somehow
Listen,
is. Somewhat.
it makes sense to me, and that's all that matters. And Wolfie already knows what he's doing, so I barely have to give him anything to work with, so it's fine. No one else needs to be touching the thingamajig because the only people who should be touching the thingamajig are me and Wolfie.
Oh yes, I'm fully aware. I made sure and let it be abundantly clear that those are your babies and no one should touch them.
If I see even one MRE dust encrusted fingerprint on any of my babies,
I assure you.
Shouldn't used gum at the bottom of it. Gone.
They said it, I didn't.
I really hope you were joking. That better be a joke.
Oh.
You are so funny.
Of course not. We don't have gum on the base.
Not officially.
Like the thing
Listen,
you get
I
from
don't.
tree gum?
Yes. Kind of.
But with sugar in it.
Lots of sugar.
I keep hearing about sugar. How much sugar does your world have?
Too much.
Let's put it this way. As far as the counting measures we have, as far as grams, basically think of basically a snack we have, fill with a cup this much sugar.
It's a lot of sugar. It's a lot of sugar.
Put it in everything.
If you're from America, yes. If you're from Europe, less so.
What?
Different country.
If you're from one part of the world,
okay.
yes. If you're from a different part of the world, less so.
I see.
Yeah, we got some culture variety based on what country and what language.
You know how you have your different races. You have rabbits, snakes, cats. It's like that, but with humans.
It's just different kingdoms. What are you looking at?
It's very colorful.
Yeah. They're the new reporter that just came through.
Yes, that's them.
They're here to write stories about this place.
I don't know.
I cannot help but notice most of you wear colors to hide in forest. They do not.
Well, they're not planning on being here for very long. So I think they mostly just came through with whatever clothes that they were wearing.
Sienna, correct.
Where we're from, most
Yes, hello.
value this thing.
My apologies. I had spoken to your staff earlier, but basically I was wondering if I could have your permission to house a meeting later after I go with the captain and to attend the site. I wish to speak to the few of the a few of the people of the village, the rabbits in particular, can just have a little conversation so we can at least come to an understanding. Would you be willing to facilitate in your establishment?
Of course. I have no qualms with that at all.
Of course. Then it should be in later today. I'm gonna double check if the captain's left it there, but it might be after that.
Of course.
No, we do that.
If you could extend the message
Good
to
morning.
the Rabbit
Good day.
King, if you do see them, could you please?
Sorry?
If you do see the Rabbit King, could you extend that message to them?
Well, they're not entirely all of a group. Celine might still be here. If you heard her, you could try to catch her, but otherwise... She's trying to gather a meeting.
I want to have a meeting with them, pure and simple.
And the most distracting thing in this room is a girl blue.
All of them? What did you need? Sorry?
Well, at least...
Sorry, well...
At least a few of them. Not all of them, but the one with the red hair, and then the two siblings, I think.
Medical checkups, assistance in that nature.
I think
I
I
was just
know
floating the idea
why
of a possible
one of them
medical
is on that
tent or
list.
setup or something like that. And
I would like to have a conversation so we can come to an understanding.
No, yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm Yeah. certain that would be perfectly
Alright.
fine with me, at least.
Well,
Yes, as far as I'm concerned, well, I have...
I want to try to establish this things peacefully, since we're here to try to build bridges, not to break them.
If you speak with Vina, I'm sure that she can spread the word, and anyone else,
Alright, thank you. If you do see them as well, can you please? No, I haven't. Well, yes, I have, actually, but I've been speaking previously.
You could ask him. I know for a fact I saw him talking with, at the very least, the sisters the other day.
Very well, then.
There are some here. There are some here. Their fur changes color with the season, and some who
Really?
Oh,
That's
yes.
wonderful.
I don't know if here, but
Forgive me, I don't think I actually quite got your name, by the way.
yes, I know you are Major. I am Koshai. Is a pleasure.
A pleasure. They had mentioned you had spoken to your brethren, your brothers and sisters, your other rabbit folk. There's a few that I would like to have a conversation with in here later after we attend with an event with the captain.
Of course. Of
If-
course, the mayor assumes we all know one another.
But,
Well, I have spoken briefly with them before. Yes. But where they are, I do not know. If you are asking me to find them.
if you do see them, Steve, can you please pass the message on? It should be shortly after I finish attending this event, with the captain. But, we gather here. The, patrons have given the blessing.
Okay. If I say I will convey message, to which? Harry?
Harry is entirely optional. It's the two siblings and the red-haired one. I'm afraid I don't have the name, unfortunately.
Oh, she really does assume I know them all, huh? Wow. Okay. That's interesting.
Well, I will see if I can track him down.
To know that we're not the only ones who have these kind of problems.
I won't detain you long. I simply wanted to thank you again for your tour last week.
Pretty much. My apologies.
I'll see what I can
I
do.
do hope you all enjoyed
Thank you.
found and despite how simple it was. Hopefully you also learned anything about
I'm gonna probably get more of those.
We don't trade them with
give us
people.
any like currency or
Major. Actually,
Yes, Kovacs.
Just to give you a heads up, I chatted with the mayor and one of the I guess the owner of the tavern here about setting up a medical tent for checkups and such. I believe that was in our prerogative or purview to be setting up soon.
That's
They're
correct.
going to be passing the word around that we're going to be setting something up next week.
Alright, that's good. And if you find a site, hopefully we can find a site that will be appropriate.
Yes,
It's your day off, or you're running around all over the place.
Unfortunately, base command, it doesn't have much time to,
Good morning, Ziamara.
Good morning.
You're dressed for the weather.
It's fucking cold.
It's not that cold. It's barely chilly.
I come from Puerto Rico. It is fucking freezing.
Chilly. About setting up a medical tent for a checkup.
Let me get out of it. Anything interesting to start off with? Yes, thank you very much, Miss Nyna. The little base, the spite house.
Forest.
Fair enough.
Fucking me.
Okay. About setting up a medical tent for checkups and such.
Here I am. A meeting? Very much, Miss Nyna. The little base, the spite house simple.
Okay. Is that,
Yes,
did I
you
use
did.
The word
I'm dead.
Now you are.
My bad, man.
And luck.
Thank you.
A little bit. I don't really get to leave. I'm constantly focused on building, so if you don't mind me, Varys.
That is fair. You have a good one, Wolfie.
You as well. Oh.
I'm sorry, I have this primal urge inside of me to pat your gorgeous little head. Don't know what about it.
What?
Looking for work.
I understand.
I don't just have a fucking chance. That was at least a 105 millimeter.
If they're not in town, I know where they are. They're fishy.
It can wait. I may just come back around nightfall. See if all is here.
You must understand that the people in this town refuse to bathe unless it's a bathhouse.
Is that
They
like
think the
a
river is too
ritual?
good for
Mystics?
them.
Right. Okay.
Real life makes me think that maybe you'll hear me better.
Oh, there you are.
What mean?
I spoke to the patrons of the tavern, and plan on maybe meeting after Captain Varus takes us to the site of the battle and sees the burial site.
And when is that?
The captain said he'd be departing shortly after.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll try to
Well,
return town so we can at least do that.
Sure. Actually, I'm a little confused. What you said something about get an understanding. What are we trying to understand?
Things concerning as far as the basin and past events. Just...
Are you having this chat with everyone?
Well, they're more than welcome to the others sit in, but I would like to directly convey my intentions directly to you few as far as and come to an understanding. My hope is to hopefully build something and not, well, military rule dictates very differently, and I'm trying to take him a direct and understanding approach.
I see. So, to be clear, you want me, my sister, and the small orange rabbit.
If you could.
And no one else.
Others are welcome to join if they wish, but the main thing pertains to individuals directly. They have, and the orange one insists on Marguerite, as long as she is base staff, so would be not outside the preview to hear. If people do wish to, it is a public space. So, it's not meant to be a outright secret.
Okay, sure, we'll be there. Sorry, really confused on the time.
I'm trying to gauge that well. I'm trying to maybe do it after the captain departs.
Okay. I don't know when that is. I don't know when he's going anywhere.
Yeah, he said he'd be waiting outside the gates before he does that, so...
Okay, I will keep an eye out then.
Alright. Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time.
Of course, you as well.
And, I guess I should formally introduce myself as well. Major Leliana Highwind.
Son. Nice to meet you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Macvo. Ma'am to you.
I love that name, yes, ma'am.
It's a saying, but yes. It's a very common thing said to me. It's an act of respect.
That name?
Names can infer a lot of power, a lot of meaning. Yes, ma'am informs an act of acknowledgement of rank.
Rank. That mean hierarchy.
Correct.
Like king, chieftain.
Yes, in other terms, yes, that is a very fair comparison.
And no one called king then.
I guess the closest equivalent probably would be something much like your captain. Someone who commands troops. Kind of like that.
What captain? Name captain? No, title. Wait.
That's correct.
Hierarchy, rank. Glow. Only no chieftain,
Hey,
swordsman.
this is doing a re-upload of the map without the audio stuff in it. She stripped it out.
I think I need to go
It'll be
clear
about
my
10
ears
minutes,
again.
and then
I'll
we'll be
be
switching
back.
over to that version of the map.
It's
so just so
fine.
you're all aware ahead of time.
I need to speak to you as you've been, well, out and about. But to have you down here proper. Yes, I want to talk to Michael.
So I went ahead and scheduled the Ravamine after Vars takes us to the site. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Did you get to Winston, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. I'll let Beef know.
Excuse me, Major.
It's fine, Captain.
Place to play such a game.
Actually, is you running around? Have you seen my sister?
I believe I saw her walk in, actually.
So she's somewhere around. Once I find her and other things happen, we'll probably be heading on out. If you
Very well.
any of your people interested, I already met a few of them.
I told them to reach out to you, so hopefully they'll be able to find them.
See why it would entertain the children quite a bit.
But I will let them know. You're gathering outside the gates, correct?
Need to speak with the
I'll be gathering right here, then walking to the UN base. And then we'll go.
If I see you and you have the news that the safe is good enough, I'll find them eventually. Either today or later in the week.
You're with Captain Vars, correct? He's looking for you. It's just down down the street.
Okay, I'll go find him. Thank you.
All right then. Well then that leads me.
That's fine.
Are you free for?
Margarita, the captain should be heading out relatively soon if you wish to join.
I'm not sure if I can today.
It's fine. It takes a lot to visit sites like that. Understand? Again,
I know.
you are not to be forced to do this. This is if you wish to see it.
Avoiding that new person like the plague.
Taverns are not my forte.
Fine.
It is
I
understandable.
don't
A lot
think
of
I'll go.
loud
I'll
people.
still go for the other meeting that people requested me to, but I don't think I want the other one.
I understand. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of battles and been a part of it. It's never easy.
Yeah.
For now,
Oh, no, won't you?
you're fine. For now, just focus on your task today and what you wish to do. Alright?
Alright. Thank you, Major. I'll keep going now.
Okay.
I just thought it was kind of cool, like because it's like a gold.
Yeah, it might
gold
cause you to
skull and
burp a bit as
crossbones,
well.
like it's kind of interesting. I don't
Statement
know.
from where we are from.
The captains should be going relatively soon.
Yeah, I'm not touching the stuff
They
myself.
really like their sugar, don't
All right.
they? Everything's so sweet.
He'll be meeting inside the town square before we head out.
Yeah, everything they got has it in it.
Or salt.
All right, sounds good to me. Can you give him like an order to like take the stick out of his ass and relax?
Excuse you.
Apparently.
Kind of burns my throat a little.
That is what the feeling in my chest is.
I'm sorry, I'm the only one who cares about the person who came across with no seemingly debrief, waiting to wander into the woods and get themselves killed 100%.
I haven't seen anyone that cheap drinking on their base.
Man, my stomach fucking hurts like hell, and I have a tendency to just drink a lot of this.
I mean, like I don't got anything going on.
If you want to watch her, that's more than fine. But, you know, if she moves somewhere, or she goes out of the tavern, or she decides to wander into the woods, you know.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Take care of that.
Whoa. Okay. That was interesting. All right. Cool. Yeah, why is it?
I'd like, which is apparently without the water in it and extra.
I mean,
It's okay. I'm not going to eat you.
Paperwork?
Morning.
Because I've got a potential for some
Are you
paperwork.
Are you not
wonderful.
dying anymore?
I'm not dying
You ran
anymore.
away- You ran away screaming, "Ah, I'm dying!" Oh, no, she may be still dying.
All right. Okay.
She may be still going through the headaches.
Do you just like?
All right. I'm okay.
Down. I know
I'm okay.
paperwork's a bitch.
Major?
Yeah, you're
All
okay.
right.
You know you're okay.
Are you?
Just
I'm
breathe.
fine. I'm fine. What kind of paper? Depending on what it is, I may completely disappear.
oh wait, no, you doing what I think.
So like
That fucker is being a bit of a problem.
Don't shake it up.
They are quite literally speaking before thinking, and well, let's just say that
They had
we
the-
took 3 steps forward and took 2 steps back.
You know, it's lovely when you're told the inhabitants of this world that our world is literally on fire, and they don't know that the word literally has changed in definition lately.
I'm sorry if I'm like asking a lot of invasive questions. Like, it's like
I like, well, most of the countries from our world are literal empires, and we're all on fire.
Reporter sort of thing, you know, it's like that kind of thing.
This is why I hate dealing with civilian requests.
Slime folk.
Was Mr. McLean not supposed to be, you know, babysitting her? You know, as a fellow reporter?
They were supposed to check correspondence if it's true, but I'm not who he was directly tasked to actually do that. Just
No, I'm just asking. I don't know if
Nyna.
he actually was. He just told me to watch out for her.
He wasn't tasked to do anything directly. They were meant to check out the verification of his reports.
Questions I ain't got the answers to. I can tell you that for free.
The verifications of his
You want some ice
reports.
cream?
I see.
Context of the things they got over there.
Cold cream.
Okay, well, I didn't do any training to like read
Yes.
this,
It's
like,
cold
I
cream.
asked somebody to like read it for me.
Okay.
One UN guy, Martinez, he's like supposed to be like the guy who's like watching me. He's like, maybe he'll be
So you have a
alright
bit of
for
an
me, but, like, I don't wanna
appetite?
be, like, you know. Yo,
Yeah, a
what's
bit.
up? Like everybody in the room just
Actually very
Trevor.
good too. These are
The captain should be leaving relatively soon.
What do you need?
Where is he? Oh, yes.
For me later,
Alright,
because
okay.
I know
I'll head out by the front of the gate.
it's like cool. No, like I'm just
He should be by the town square gathering. We're gonna head to the UN base if there isn't, if anyone's there, and then head down.
Landry was there, but I believe he and Maklo went up hunting together. So when I left.
Understood. But I
I
should
don't know if
also.
anybody else is still left there. Are you alright?
Their pants are very.
Just a bit overwhelmed, that's all.
Did something
okay, do you need like an Advil or something?
did something fall bad? I mean, we can always ask Mr. Muso if he can
Don't
give you something.
give them
His-
drugs.
It's fine.
his,
I guess
Advil isn't drugs, man. It's just Advil.
we're planning on going to the
Advil
site.
is drugs.
It's over the counter.
We're planning on going to the site of the battle and seeing a mass grave for the people who need insight in what's going on.
Grade legs like I do.
No.
Make sure you bring that one along. is I think that they'll be
I'm not used to
very
like,
interested in
learning
that.
so many
Mhm.
things at once.
That don't like.
Now that they want to.
I don't think they can cause any more problems here.
Yeah, Socks are pretty flexible.
I'd rather not have them sensationalizing the the tragic death of so many people.
As you literally just saw, they tried to give a slime woman Advil.
I swear to God.
We don't even know what that would do to them.
That's so crazy, yo. What's up?
Oh, I thought you went hunting.
Commit assault.
Don't
That's inappropriate.
submit a report and as far as everything and actions they said, and I will make sure Dunn and the ambassador hear about it.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's, I mean, that's like kind of understandable.
That's good enough.
This is like a dumb question, but like, if somebody kicks you, do you like feel that as pain? Like, what do you?
What is it?
Seven I can at least.
Apparently it's Sota with booze. If that means anything to you.
You figure. If you have anything.
Okay, this is like this.
I'll try
You
to
don't have to answer this one. You don't have to answer this one. You can like maybe answer it later. But like,
case or anything episode, let me know.
how do I rephrase it? Yo, what's up? Hey,
That's real liberal with the drinking, don't
If you need anything, let me know. There's probably some more samples coming your way. That's it.
Without it tickling the nose.
That's actually.
Holy shit. My heart. Okay. Hi. So, fuck, how God.
I have watched the sun go across the whole damn sky.
yes, and
I have things to do.
Did you get lost?
I was running and then they were fishing and they dragged me to fish and I got caught up fishing and then I got slapped by a fish. A fish slapped me in the face. Okay, I'm sorry.
If we don't
I
hunt today, we
apologize.
can hunt again another time.
Hi, hello. No. Sorry. Also, I think I don't know. I'm really tired. Fuck. Look, if you want. I'm not. Yeah, you know.
That drink hit me in the head a little harder than I thought.
I'll help you with the phrase.
Get that away from me.
Right now with the fine woman working the counter. You had a question. You were trying to find the word.
Yeah, you know, I think I should save it for later. I think it's a bit too intrusive. I just like thought of it a second ago. No, it's like way too much. It's like way too much. You know, you should go to like that one doctor in around here. I met him once. Like he seemed kind of interesting, a little quiet. He's the guy who asked for like the peppermint tea. He seemed like kind of cool.
We're gonna have to go
This
on.
thing.
Stay is gone.
With
That just means you're stupid me for another time. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna fucking hunt.
Excuse me.
Fine.
There are a lot of people asked for peppermint tea today.
Oh, he's you know. And you like
Are we putting dice?
short, like the small.
No dice.
Oh,
No dice. I draw the line at dice.
Do you play dice games?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Line at dice.
And there's a little tempest today,
Cool.
I see.
Yeah, we could. I got slapped by
You're dying. Okay, I'll give you a sec.
this fucking Ray-Bans?
Yes, that's Lieutenant Martinez.
We have a situation. Wolfgang's been stabbed. I'm gonna try and go find Doc.
What?
Yeah. He's over in the house. If you go around the corner, down the alley, all the way up, it's an open door. It's second floor. One of their bigger guys in the hood is watching over them, along with the deer folk guy. So I'm gonna go find Doc and get him to him as fast as possible. But I'm letting you know now.
Yeah, on the double. Fucking spit it.
You get around and you notice how there's a
Yeah, if we don't find either one, you really want to go?
Just flew by and said if I see Doc to let him know to meet up in this alleyway. Which one's Doc again?
Kovaz. Dr. Kovaz.
Oh, well, there he is. Straight up this way.
God damn it.
Damn it. Straight up. He's already been bandaged. They're taking care of him, but he's upstairs. Go.
Fuck.
No humans here.
Sorry about that. You see on him, on the side of his hip, you see two stab wounds about out
so
of...
he doesn't bleed out. Well, you'll see bandages. They're completely soaked right now. It's really bad. Just so you know, you have it from here.
I got it. Alright. Damn it, the one time I don't have a medical kit.
It's fine. I know this.
What the hell? Who the hell did this to you?
Tailor in store or in town. Yeah. Perhaps they have something. I don't know what happened. I was in the alleyway. I was looking at something. Next thing I know, sharp pain in my back, and I was on the ground. I couldn't see them. Just surprised me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Major.
God damn it!
Should have paid more attention. Next thing I know, sharp.
Okay.
You need descriptors?
Okay, he's gonna look at the depths of the
for the sake of it.
Depths of the stab wounds
Dagger
here.
size.
What is he
From
looking
depth.
at?
Dagger size about this big.
All right.
Deep.
Shit.
If it needs to be fucking suture it up, I don't know, bandage me, get the tailor to get some fucking string and wire. I don't care. Just
need some
Eat
flowers.
this.
Fuck. What? What is this?
Low pain.
Shoot. Right.
To help with the pain.
Okay.
Some grass.
All right, Major. Here's what I need you to do. I don't have my medical kit on me at the moment, so you're gonna need to go to the tavern and
still
see if
making
anybody
this
has
thing.
some twine. Additionally, as well, we're gonna need a candle. All right? I'm gonna need to sanitize the needle and any sutures, or basically any twine that I can use to suture the wound shut until
You'll look
we
for
get
Ice
back to
Heart.
base.
All
Small
right.
little tiny elf, blue-haired.
Of cloths
Does
or
it have
anything
needles and
clean
twine?
we can use as bandages.
Very well. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Unseen.
Oh yeah. You could. You don't need
Good afternoon. How goes it? Anyone in?
No.
Our world's been a bit more moved on from these kinds of things. But
No helping me when I was drunk out of my ass.
no mouth.
Someone was drinking. What?
But if it's confusion, don't worry about it. I was just telling you what it tasted like and giving you some flavor notes in case somebody wished to purchase it.
Have any of you seen an elf named Ice Heart?
I can see if I can find it, but
It's called that what?
Have any of you seen an elf named Ice Heart? Ice Heart. Short, apparently.
Never mind, darling. You just...
Probably later. I can help you find her. I know where she lives.
I need needles and some twine.
Very well.
Is
Come with
someone
me.
hurt?
I can show you where she is.
Yes.
Can I help out with this?
In the way that they're needing medical, or what?
They need medical. My
can't
staff,
help in that regard.
my staff needs needles and twine. And they said Ice Heart may have some.
Ah.
Esther, but he's not
Yes,
true.
she is a
He's not
tailor.
true.
What? People actually put
Things you eat. Yeah, look, I'm learning new things on a basis here.
Oh my, like, I mean, oh.
Weird.
They usually come from more the types of like individuals you all are things that are meant to be told.
Ice Heart, are you here? This is where she lives, I know that. I don't know if she's here or not. If she's not, I'm
Major,
not
if I
entirely sure
may
where she would
be so bold to ask, who is hurt? Because I have
Wolfgang.
performed stitches and sutures before.
Do you have any on hand?
Not at the moment, but I can, if once they are
just wanted to
procured, I
know,
can
is
perform
Iceheart inside her house currently?
the surgery.
Can you
if
open up
needed.
your
Is
shop right quick? I
currently-
need to use your pot!
Not
And your ingredients!
Okay.
But he will.
Dr. Kovaz is by him right now in the inside the alleyway.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay, so do you...
We've had a
As, do we need any more additional help then? Shall I go see?
Like if you're on a way to pick
Is it
you
through
up,
this alley? Right. So, may I?
you're more than welcome to if you can. We don't have sufficient equipment, but you can if you want to assist in the inspection. Go ahead.
So I want to basically see if I can smell anything that was around the stabbing area, basically. And pick
May
up any
I
sense of who was
inquire
might
as to
have-
what has happened here?
He's up there.
Wolfgang was stabbed.
Yes. So,
He got stabbed over here somewhere.
Pool of blood. A red handprint on the wall.
And he probably stumbled over that way. That's where I found him.
Okay, this a residence here?
I don't know who's taken up these places back here. The mayor might. I tend to avoid back here. It's not the safest place in town.
yes, clearly.
So it seems.
Obviously.
I might be able to find the mayor.
She was by the tavern at the foot of the steps talking to someone not too long ago.
Might be
She
the
knows
best to
who lives
follow
here.
up with. Take her somewhere
I'll do
private
that.
and follow up. Last thing we need is the fucking reporters to get wind of this, though. Like, we don't need any more,
Agreed.
especially that fucking Vice.
That vice reporter should not hear this at all. I don't want to hear that fucking word of this.
Did you see where the local reporter went to? The slime girl. She was quite interested in talking to the vice reporter. Perhaps we could throw them at each other.
Possibly, but that's. I think she's still stuck in the tavern, and I'd like to keep her there.
Just anything with us, keep away from her if we can.
Right. Let me see what I can find.
Okay.
He seems to be doing fine on his own.
Better. Ah, there is.
We found something.
He was stabbed in the soul.
There's a bloody handprint over there. Looks like.
I don't know who would. I do know some people are skittish, but I do not know anyone who would outright attack.
There's only
one.
I'm sure you're more than aware. I'm sure you're more than aware. The safety of my personnel and the civilians at the watch are one of my utmost concern, Captain.
I know. I am aware. I need to find out who did it as well. I don't need more of this.
Okay. So, he was stabbed from behind based on his testimony. So, if he's stabbed from behind,
The only angle of attack is this way, because I'd have to be distracted with somebody or looking at something here to not know, because otherwise they came from a roof, which is possible. I don't know.
You can get on the
so-
roofs. There's a couple ways up.
So then he could be anywhere if he didn't hear them come in, which means either this way or this way.
Yeah.
But stabbing
I was in the tavern at the time,
forward
so I didn't see anyone run by.
handprint.
So maybe that way. So
I
from the
didn't see
roof,
anyone leaving
then
the alley by the time I got over here.
They could have just been in and out.
real fucking fast.
That's a lot of
I
height
got
to jump
nothing.
up, though.
Yeah, but
If you do a stabbing and then you just go around the corner and no one sees you, you're just fucking golden, especially if you hop that wall.
Wait. Yeah, so you what? Is could the assailant have gone up through there?
Yes, that goes to the back of the town.
Most likely did, in fact.
That's why we didn't see them on the front.
More people.
Fucking hell. I ain't made for fucking jumping this shit. Hold on.
It's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Some people are playing with, what was it called? Dragon powder?
If they were smart, they would have just left town or went back with everyone else.
Well, this dumb. Yes, that way wraps around. That's the destroyed marketplace you mentioned, right?
Market, yes.
Would get them far enough to not be suspicious.
Yeah, because they would have looped around back to the tavern area, and that means they could have blended in with the crowd there, which means we got nothing if we can't find a fucking trail. Fuck. Or they could even go down that way and fucking blend in with the front gate. Fuck me, this is fucked. Nothing too. I don't have any fucking forensics. I don't got an investigator. I don't got nothing. I'm used to city crimes. Pretty fucking easy because people don't fucking get away from security systems. But this is some fucking backwoods bullshit.
I would fucking kill for at least even the basic form of forensic. God damn it.
Be nice. Unless we go snooping around real close in that fucking box, we're probably not gonna find anything. And if the hunters didn't find anything, it's gonna be unlikely.
My biggest concern is that is there gonna be escalation from this?
I have a chance to get out there.
I mean, I don't want to assume the worst of anyone, but Lizard Boy fits the MO. He's already tried to stab someone once. It'd be more than fine to try and stab someone else, but
I don't think it was him.
I don't think it was them.
I saw him by the front gate around recently.
I can.
Something to keep in mind, but the other thing, if this isn't a situation, actually,
well, this
there's a bloody weapon on them still.
Several.
They're either missing or have it.
It's not easy to get a weapon around here.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
So they want to keep
no one
it.
would willingly toss a weapon.
Okay, then that means
Next
we
place
can
they
search
find is
people
whatever.
for the weapon. Oh, or they clean their. Ah, fuck, you're right. All right. I guess we're going for the river then. I guess, Major, if you want to go with the other hunter and see if we want to split up and see what we can find. She went around the corner there towards the market. I don't know.
Very well.
I can go with her. Whatever you want to do.
No, you go with the captain. I'll assist them.
Sounds good.
There.
Hello everyone, I'm sorry to interrupt your roleplay. We have a new version of the map up. If you could kindly go to your group instances and join the dev map version
No one will believe
and swap over, we have stripped out the whisper system and broadcast system because it was causing a lot of problems. And we will help you get back into position wherever you were. We'll see you all in the new map.
Well, I guess we're doing that.
Well,
I mean, okay, little anticlimactic, but all right.
I will let you know tomorrow. Let you know.
In case you didn't hear the broadcast, we're swapping over to the.
Okay, so who we were joining? Yes, because everyone's voice was in my ear.
Just a group instance.
How do I get out of here?
Alright, I'm
just
actually going to just respawn and take a moment for break and then rejoin you guys after. Have fun,
Oh,
kids.
whoop death, there you go.
I'm coming with you. Holy shit, dude.
Okay. Ugh. That was a lot of voices. That was a shit ton, a lot of voices. Oh boy, that was a lot of voices.
Yeah, what's up?
We're going to need Ambassador done when you have a chance on the new map. Kashi is ready to meet with them.
Alright, cool. Did you say Kashi?
I think so.
So like Maklo?
No, Christy, sorry.
Oh, Christy.
The next thing that I'm mentioning is for Kashi. Does
All
anyone
right,
here
cool.
want to play a bear? Or can play a bear?
Alright, I can do that. I just have to make a continuity break for it. You know, I think it'll be fine. I think they'll just kind of like hand wave it.
Alright.
Yeah. Where do you need done at?
Last I saw Christy, she was sitting on a wooden stump out in the wilds, so I assume the UN base? Or is this like a secret meeting?
This would be a secret meeting.
Okay, then probably out in the wilds where Christy is waiting.
Alright, cool. I'll just let me know when she's in position and I'll like teleport to her nearby and I'll figure something out.
Understood.
To confirm, Christy as in Nadia?
Yes, the one who has stolen poor Rocksteady's name.
She was at the base about 5 minutes before we got the order to reload map.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Alright, I told
Man, this is
Is there no whisper in here that could facilitate being a bear?
I did not even I didn't even turn on my
Yeah, see the mustache.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's because what was happening is that it's a desync for the audio zones where people it thought that we were in different audio zones just by not being. We weren't. We were if you're audio.
I'm just asking if you
Okay, I see. Thing on the map that can possibly wait.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so then we can.
We're all grouping up to get teleported.
Everything's fine.
I told a doctor to go to you because they were leaving town right as it happened.
Okay, I appreciate that one. I appreciate.
Yeah. He was walking out of town, and I just go. I heard someone screaming. It was some gruff scream. I don't know. I'm gonna go find Captain Varus. I couldn't.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, at least. Okay, thank God you got Musel Figs back. Anyway, I'm gonna go back in position.
It wasn't even Musel.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna do it again.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Hello. I think that's what the place that we were. I'm trying to go back to the original locations where we were when the thing happened.
Where the scene?
Yeah, we're cards up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cards up?
We're cards up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we just started. That's fine. It's fine.
Alright, sorry.
You're right. It's okay. Wasn't intentional. But I will admit, I got in and I saw an opportunity. Okay. It's good. I made friends.
Or maybe it's the maybe it's the maybe the spider site for that.
Yeah. I have some. You know why? Yes, I know why.
Any luck?
No, not so far.
I'm thinking maybe I might have discarded the blade, but
Go for
even
it.
then,
Sorry.
don't know.
Yeah. Hoping to find the other hunter, the other wolfkin, and we can maybe try sniffing it out. Anyone who has blood on them.
What do they look like?
Because necessarily get rid of any blood that was on them from the attack. Bring it out. There's Greytail. She's more humanoid features than the two of us. She's not full wolf.
You said white hair, great tail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vela is her name.
I saw someone by that description over there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see about recruiting her into helping.
My family's island.
Vela.
What's wrong with them?
God.
I saw them run around this place. I don't know where they went to. They took some lap around here.
She ran around the corner and just disappeared. I'll find her later, maybe.
Hold it. You're Vela, correct?
Keep your nose out for any blood on anyone.
Okay. Why? What happened?
Someone got stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
One of our own?
One of theirs.
Mm.
I think, builder from their group.
Wolfgang. And ideally, I would like to be able to get to the bottom of this. I'm not exactly too happy to hear when my personal bin is salted.
I'll keep my nose out. I will try, but you know how I feel about blue hats, so.
Yeah, we don't need more trouble to come here because one of them got hurt.
It's not a mission to be the same way, at the same reception the previous people were. I'm trying to actually build bridges, not break them down. I wonder if Martinez or Varus figured out anything on their end.
Okay, yeah, not sure.
To the point that I started at.
Opposed what is in
Whoa. Look at them. Now we're talking about the blood scene right over there.
Help him down the stairs, huh?
Somebody was attacked.
It's okay. At least you're on your 2 feet.
Yeah, that one. I don't know. Major, I'm not sure what this doctor's putting in their solve, but this shit is working. Fuck.
Wait, who got stabbed?
It's a metabolic accelerant by the sounds of it. Heals up the wound faster.
Oh, wait, we need.
You'd
Oh,
be damn
shit.
tired. Had you met
Oh,
with
my
anyone
entire
back there?
stomach is numb. We can talk about it on base, right? I'm good for now. Cove on. Cove on the back. Cove on. Yusuf's got me.
Fuck. Come on.
I'm trying to find whoever it was, but whoever the assailant, they stabbed him. I'm trying to see where the hell they went. Trail's been called, but they've
He was what?
Yeah, we're doing a really great job of keeping the peace here, Major. I'm really getting fucking tired of this happening every single week.
How do you think I feel? You think I feel I'm pleased that my personnel being assaulted when we haven't really been the aggressors this whole time?
Listen, I'm not fucking blaming you. I'm just like, what the
Did we see what happened? Who the fuck? What? Can we get some information so I can make sure we have this sorted the fuck out?
He was whatever the case. The assailant attacked him from behind with a blade, rather deep. It was about like It was about 6 inches or something like that. It was a rather large blade. I was up in the corner here. Suffice to say, I would probably say be very careful where you go, especially around here this case, because we don't know if there's someone who have the gumption to having to take action against people like this. Be careful.
Fuck. So he didn't see the assailant?
Yes,
Saying
Kobet.
ready to deliver a report.
Permission. Go ahead.
Assailant wasn't seen by the victim. 2 quick stab wounds to the back. Didn't hit anything vital. In conjunction with Musil, we were able to seal the wounds, and there appears to be some sort of accelerant applied in order to heal up.
I'm very
I
good.
was informed by a member of Outro that there was a scream heard up here.
Yes. That one reported hearing a scream from the direction and alerted them.
What do you know of the
Damn good
mask
thing. Might have...
Have you seen Mr. Terra anywhere recently?
He might have bled out in that alleyway if somebody didn't come tell us. Secluded area like this?
This is deliberate.
No, wrong person, sorry. Probably not. Heard a lot of T names, I don't know everyone in town.
It's one thing if they want to fight amongst themselves. It's another thing entirely. They hurt somebody on our purview.
Precisely. Unfortunately, it's one thing that peacekeepers have military training. They could potentially fight against that. We have civilians with us.
Wolfgang's a big guy. If he could have been anybody, he'll be fine.
I don't know, that's a lot of blood back there.
He'll be fine.
We have a medical treatment should be able to sufficiently help him. What I will say from them as acting base commander for the UN, my purview is to make sure that my personnel and the civilians that I am guided to protect are made safe. We have made zero attempts to push any aggression there, and I'd very much like his full cooperation in trying to figure out what the hell happened here.
Are you implying I'm not cooperating?
I am merely simply extending the message if it has not been said. You understand that this is my concern of mine.
Yeah, but I've been over here fucking helping for the past like 10 minutes.
And I've been outside trying to look for clues, so I apologize if I'm not privy and updated the situation. But I've been trying to help my men and your people see if we can track this down. As far as we can tell, it was done by a bladed weapon, by roughly 6 inches deep, 6 inches long. A blade about this, I guess I should say a blade about this size.
Well, that rules out the rabbits. All of their blades are definitely longer than that.
Yes, whatever it was a small concealed weapon.
Is there someone who you know who wields smaller blades?
Not openly, huh?
Where did this happen? I need to look at the scene.
Up here.
Yeah, right up there, and to the right.
You'll see a pool of blood. You'll see a pool of blood trailing. And over here, a bloody handprint. With Wolfgang, most likely. From the sounds of it, the assailant probably happened here. And in the confusion, they made their escape. There's a hole inside there's a breach inside the wall there. My guess is our assumption is they came down there and perhaps escaped through there. It's quite easy to go in and out.
And that rules out blocking off the gate. Make sure they didn't get out. Another fucking case without any fucking leads. Christ. Oh my god.
For him. Actually, I think I have some in reserve from when I made some for the Kitsune woman. Or for the red one. The pretty one, I don't know.
Look, the international site has already had its fucking issues in the paper of what happened last month. If it gets to the fucking press that this happened here, the escalation's gonna be fucking insane.
Exactly. We gotta make sure keep this as internal as possible. We can't afford to have any of this, and we need to make sure. And I personally want to make sure this is fucking found. I will not have my men and personnel being openly attacked.
I have my fucking argument now for the captain. Instead of, hey, would you want to please work with us? I think it's a bit more of a ultimatum at this point. Especially with what's going to happen in the European zone if we can't prevent that.
Try to put it as diplomatic as possible. The captain is one of the few people that have been upfront in working with us as much as possible.
I know, but we need to have more than just us here. We're not used to this ground. We need to work with the people.
Agreed.
There's too much information. There's too much other shit that we just don't know about. And I don't have any fucking equipment. We're working like we're in the fucking 70s.
Worse than that. 70s, at least we had basic forensics.
Yeah.
Do what you can, Trevor. Alright.
That's where I wish I went to fucking detective school at this point.
Might as well. And this goes without saying. Be mindful around your surroundings.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Major. You wanna help me get up on that ridge? Without
It's a light handheld, it should be fine.
Thanks. Is that another fucking part of town?
Mm-hmm. The one path leads to the destroyed marketplace, the other half leads down to the river.
And I'm assuming it's not walled off. Great.
The assailant easily had plenty of time to escape and probably mingle a meal with the crowd.
Can't even see if there's fucking tracks. It's so slow. I don't. So far in my fucking depth major.
Don't know that it's out of many of our depths. We are undermanned, under-equipped, and we are expected to do a task that is meant to for more double that, as far as necessary numbers and equipment.
Yeah.
Anything else, Major?
I don't
No.
want wolf down, but look. At the very least, we need to make sure the civvies know not to go through the back alleys.
At least be careful. And if they do, I would
also
probably encourage
suggest
to in pairs.
I was about
He
to
is
say
willing
that.
to work with us on an investigation.
Who
I
is?
don't think we'll find anything. Mayor.
Yeah, there's not much to find. There's a clean escape. They could easily be out of town by now.
Not to my knowledge.
Negative.
At least nobody from Outro.
Wolfgang was actually trying to broker cooperation with you as far as the construction of an item that was necessary to us and also would be helpful to your side as well.
Do you mean the tower thing?
Yes.
No, I remember that.
And now someone had the great fucking idea that they fucking stab him.
I have a hunch. Nothing more. Nothing I can act on.
We can guess this is either someone short or someone using illusory magic.
What's your hunch? I'll look into it.
I don't want to say run it down. Don't want to make any accusations. It's only one lead we have. That's the Wolfkin. She was allegedly nearby when she heard the scream.
Mm-hmm.
And she's been skulking about ever since. That doesn't indicate anything. But still.
Nothing to directly ties or corroborates.
People get hurt.
Indeed.
I actually have an idea.
What's
We
that?
could suggest a pat down at the gate. I know there's multiple entrances, but it can at least be some form of barrier. If we can get the town to agree. Make sure there's no concealed weapons, at the very least. I'm not saying no weapons, we can't control all the open carriers here, as crazy as that fucking sounds and for me to say, but concealed stuff is a different story.
I can see how they feel about that. You do, the people might not agree to that, but it's an idea. It's something you could suggest.
Well, they just had a murder happen, and then, now we have a stabbing. I'm pretty sure the people can realize that we're all targets here.
Attempted murder. But yes.
Oh, I was talking about the first one, but yes.
Indeed. It is clear that there are definitely other elements that are around here. And as much as I would like to be lax on things, I'm sure you can understand how this makes my judgment a bit less harder. Do you see, you see, Trevor?
I know.
Excuse me.
The last thing I want is more.
Nor do I want that either. I came to command this mission to make sure we could have a peaceful coexistence, or at least establish a relationship. I didn't come here as a military commander. Yes, that is my background, but
This isn't a war
I've been
zone,
trying to do
Major.
that. Exactly.
This is
If
a
there's-
city. And when you bring knives, you bring guns. And when you bring guns, they bring worse. Or try to. Especially if they're desperate. I'm sure America feels great with all of its guns around. We don't have a Whitman every week in New Zealand. The last thing I want is for this place to escalate like that. Alright?
And 'tis not my intention. But I'm not gonna concede letting my people completely unarmed. You understand?
Yes. Just make sure the aggression is low. If I see a fucking barrel pointed at any of these people,
If you see...
fucking game over at that point. Alright?
If you see anyone point a barrel at anyone, I want to know names, who and what, and I want to fucking know why they did it.
Yes, Major.
We're not gonna start the fight here. And hopefully we won't have to.
Just really don't want to fucking fight. But it pisses me off seeing our fucking fellow men stabbed.
Likewise.
We're still doing our walk today. It's getting dark.
I don't fucking know at this point. I'll check with the captain, see if we can. Might just have to do my meeting here. That's the case.
She knew I was a medic.
She knew exactly who to go get.
I
Doesn't
wouldn't
explain
mind
why she turned
someone
away
to
and went away from
be
when
with me
somebody
if we,
sounded like they were in pain.
If I stay in town to ask more questions.
Perhaps she knows more than she lets on.
I understand that then. Mm-hmm.
She might be hiding something, you're right.
She also... Now, granted, I don't...
It's fishy to me, but she also could have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't want to throw somebody under the bus unnecessarily.
It's a very small town. We do have our nooks and crannies where unfortunate things can happen, but it's very, very likely that somebody could be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Major Leliana, you have a meeting that you were late for. Perhaps it just occurred to you.
Oils, and it's perfect. Cute.
Natural oils because you haven't showered.
My apologies. Recent events, I'm sorry if I made you wait.
How much? Where's all for?
We were gonna take drinks outside if you wanted.
Yes.
Yeah, were you looking for?
I assume meeting is off.
No, we can have it. I'd rather at least make it.
He saw me, so he could
Better have it now than rather later.
But I'm looking for my brother. I can't find him anywhere.
Plus, he said it was somebody who he couldn't see, you know?
thank you, I
So I
appreciate
doubt someone who's taller than him would have, you know...
If I was going to do something and try to avoid being seen, why wouldn't I have shot him?
My apologies. I've been trying to deal with a few events that pertain to.
Guy getting
my-
stabbed.
Yes.
Yeah, we understand.
Well, I guess it directly ties into exactly why I kind of want to have this little conversation. Do you all know exactly what my role is?
Don't you want to sulk about and wait until the major's finished her
We
meeting?
tell everybody what to do.
She's different.
Yes. My response... I am the base commander of the UN base. Camp Ota.
Right.
It is my task to handle the operations and safety of the base itself. Now, our mission above and else is try to maintain positive interactions with your own people and try to assist in any way possible to rebuild what bridges were destroyed, both in actuality and figuratively. But there have been a few cases that have been reported. Now, normally, had I be operating under a military jurisdiction, I'd react a bit differently. Things are very...
Looking for. I'm sorry, I might have just drugged one of your.
Oh, I
No.
just catch me up to speed. I'll be with y'all in a second. Come here, Mr. Kane. Come here.
I apologize.
We can move this to somewhere private if you wish. It's up to you.
Or we could go up to the balcony.
I mean, you were the one who said it was a public affair.
Of course, I'm leaving that an option to you. I am not forcing it. That is your charge.
It'd be nice to do it without interruption, though.
Okay.
Very well then. If that is what you wish, I shall follow where you want to go.
I will go speak with Sienna.
I suppose while we wait for that, there is one thing I wanted to ask, which is why I asked if Margarita could come. But
Looks appropriate, yeah.
it's fine.
I did extend the invitation to her, but I do not know where she is at this point.
I wanted the possibility of opening trade between us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can fish. It seems like a lot of people on your base don't know how to get fish.
Mm-hmm.
I spent some time today teaching a few people how to, so I'm happy to fish with some of the UN.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible to get some of the cereal in return?
Well,
We've been given permission to go upstairs.
it can certainly be something on the table.
Okay.
I'm also taking it seriously.
Hey, Ames.
Alright, well. Feel free to get yourself sit down. Get relaxed whenever you wish.
I'm fine here. I'm sure we could both fit on this if you wanted to sit, so.
Should we wait for Ambassador to?
I have, more or less kind of briefed the ambassador about this. If they want to catch up, they're more than welcome to, but... Yes. My mission here is primarily the base operations and our mission in the safety and protection of our people. Obviously, recent events makes me a little concerned about that. However, I received multiple accounts and reports about recent actions in and around our base. And reports of the misleading as far as UN forces and allocations as far as our resources. And what they said to me was an attempted breach in our base. Now, I'm here to say that if it was under a military rule, it would be a much swifter and very prudent response. However, that would indicate a breakdown in communications at this point. And I'm trying to operate outside of military capacity as much as I can. As much as I'm afforded, at the very least. But suffice to say that the base itself is not a... It is not a camp. It is not a place that is meant to frolic and have fun and so mind. There are many things in the base that are meant to be locked up for our safety and everyone else's. And the things I want to make sure that the proper procedure is followed. Now, normally, I would initially just bar someone immediately from that base. But against my bad judgment, I decided against that. However, I am going to be very careful as far as, and attentive as far as the actions that happen on there. And as such, since you really want to respect your rules here in Valis, I ask you to respect our rules on the base. There are proper channels to come through here if you do want to come on the base itself. But I will not tolerate any further any potential breach of our defenses or abuse of our generosity on base.
I'm sorry, these all sound like accusations? Am I missing something?
They came from witness reports as far as matching descriptions. We sent an entire team last week to fight 2 people. Which is why I'm trying to approach you peacefully.
What's that have to do with anyone at this table?
The people that were either named or described match the description. And I am trying to at least come to this.
Every rabbit.
Not every rabbit. Harry, as far as the little one. The little one is fine. There's nothing against them. Again, I come to this. I am not trying to start anything. I am merely trying to voice my concern as the commander of the base.
Well, I'm sure you can all handle yourselves, but whenever you're ready for her to leave, just let her know.
No. Going forward, I would at least like to. I would like to try pinch start a new leaf going forward. The things I mentioned here, I want to try to put behind us. However, under the condition that the rules are respected.
I'm sorry, but you've done nothing but point your finger, and you want to turn a new leaf.
Yeah.
We haven't done anything to your base. We've only entered when we've been allowed to.
The motor
Been speaking much with the mayor?
Hmm?
Been speaking much with the mayor and good Captain Varys lately?
No, these are merely as far as my observations from my people on the base itself.
I'm just
Witness.
asking if you've been spending much time with these individuals.
Yes, we have been speaking as far as direct lines of communications. That is true. I have nothing pertaining to this.
I'm sure. Just as the mayor did not group us all together this morning.
A very common theme here.
Isn't it?
Very.
I've only been here a week, and I've heard accusations of breaking onto the base, starting a wildfire, agitating a bear, killing an Imperial official, amongst other things.
Of those accusations, there's no evidence I have to point to them. We have no idea what happened to the official. The instance of the bear, I have other things.
Facilitator, then.
I do have witness
The
reports.
Imperial influence is a bit stronger than you think.
Bear in mind, the base is manned by many people. Well, if that's the case, then there shouldn't be any problem going with putting a foot forward, correct?
Are we gonna get accused again of some things?
No.
We did nothing.
Did you do anything?
They weren't even... No, I was given cereal.
No, I haven't. I think then this is done. If you wish to play nice, we will play nice, but I will not tolerate baseless accusations.
I only come with as far as what I have here on the table,
I think
and nothing
perhaps
further.
it is time to go.
Very well then. Just as long as when we have the understanding as far as procedures when it comes to coming to our side, just as much as we will try to remember what we can on your side.
If we are sharing, then when we come to your side, we be sure to accuse random people around base of things did not do.
And if
we
you
are
have
sharing courtesies.
And if you have evidence that points to the contrary as far as what any of my people might have done,
We will have vague, witness reports. We will have vague witness report. Take word for it, very upfront and honest, yeah.
well then, I apologize for bringing this matter to that point. It was not my intention to have a breakdown, merely convey things. However, I do have a priority to make sure the safety of my people, my base.
Oh, guess our safety doesn't really matter that much.
We have not raised aggression against you, have we not?
What do you mean you haven't raised a question against us?
Yes. That is our means of defense. However, it is not our intention to use them. It is a last resort. And if I find out anyone is even attempts to point one at an individual, ours or your side, I will swiftly discipline them and find out what the fuck happens.
You come in, you destroy half of a town, and now you want peace? Like, hey, we'll try to be nice?
The people that did... There are many nations on the other side. Much like yours. Many people...
have to do anything.
Yeah, we will get lumped together.
What I'm saying is...
Different parts of the URTs here.
What I'm saying is, we were not the aggressors who first came in. Those are people called the Brazilians. I hail from America, and many other people all over the world. We are not here to start a war.
Cool.
I've seen Brazilian flag.
Came with guns.
Yes, much like swords, they are tools of defense for us. It is what we have come to use.
So you don't want us to lump you all together as this huge group, but you're lumping all of us together like this group. Like, this is like a repeated theme, like all rabbit folk are the same, over and over again.
I don't bring this to all rabbit folk. The little one, as far as there's absolutely zero accusations towards them.
Of course, that's the good one, isn't there?
I am not going to point my fingers on people unless I have contrary evidence and witnesses to base it.
You have no evidence. We didn't do anything. Nothing. You're still pointing fingers.
Nadia, my dear, do you think you could fill me in over in the corner so we're not interrupted?
Sure. How's it work?
Never mind that you also came with the suggestion that if things were a little different, what was wording? Would be handled swift and militaristic?
Yes, under normal circumstances that would be the case, but we are not here to invade and we are not here to take away.
You understand how this is threat, yes? Or are you not understanding?
I am merely coming from a position where I would... position I am normally accustomed to. So I'm coming from diplomatic.
Soldier to a current soldier. That is threat.
'Twas not my intention to make a threat.
We are playing nice, but just in case you don't know, we don't have to play nice, is effectively what's saying.
I suppose that is correct. And that is a...
Yes, you see...
Right.
Nyna.
If I may, if you don't mind me joining the conversation, as it were.
Very well, Ambassador.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You can just get this over and done with. What accusations do you have?
Well, quite the contrary. I have none. I think, Major Highwind, as it currently stands, there is a bit of an issue with our current presence, pardon me, in what we call outro, and that's the broader issue of us being a foreign force occupying land that doesn't belong to us. So if anything, it's an issue regardless of who or what is breaching our fences. It's an issue of us not necessarily needing to be there in the first place, or supposing to be there in the first place. However you phrase it, I believe you'll understand my verbiage regardless. The broader issue is that these are, I'm assuming from what I've heard the reports, these are an underserved and maligned people broadly, especially here in town. I've heard many a tale regarding the sorts of things that they say about you all, which I don't really hold as true, because I it's you grow quite accustomed to people just telling stories in order to facilitate the same sort of song and dance being played over and over. Am I right? Is this making sense to everybody?
Yeah.
I understand, Ambassador, but you also know that my role in this is to make sure Operation the Base Security is upmost.
The base is going to run just fine the way that it is. It's been running fine. We've managed quite well in terms of everything, and I don't believe that the people here are going to be the largest problem. I think if anything, it's going to be largely internal. That we see any sort of serious problem. Am I wrong?
The other fact is yes. However, I was trying to come to them instead of in a militaristic fashion, trying to come to an accord. I'm sure you can understand that.
Regardless. Yes, Miss Cohen.
I think they're pretty well acquainted with the fire cannons that we have on base, and I know that they've witnessed that here with the previous occupants. So I can't imagine that they would be breaching the fences knowing that what we have there. And
I'm not a military tactician, but I can't imagine that Class 4 body armor is particularly, nothing bad is particularly going to penetrate that coming from bows and arrows. This isn't, I don't mean to malign you all, but we have better technology, as it were. It's not a major concern, Major.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is the case. Hopefully, going forward, yes, it is not a major concern.
Right. Has everybody here said their piece? Has everybody?
I have said my piece.
I was done about 10 minutes ago.
I'm not really sure what the whole purpose of this meeting is anymore. The only thing I really got was being accused of things, and then now you've come and told us that we shouldn't be accused of things, so I'm not really sure what we're doing here.
Right, Grant. Okay, good. All right. I think then would it be fair for me to say this current meeting is adjourned?
It seems, apparently.
Lovely, Grant. Okay, all right.
I know I wish it were, but all voices matter.
It's like these issues.
Major Highwind, please go check up on the other members of our base and go head back. Rabbit, Kinavalis, and Outro, if you do, please forgive us for any sort of cultural misunderstanding and any sort of offense that we may have caused. I do have another conversation I wish to have with you briefly, and perhaps during the week we can continue it out more, perhaps in a continued fashion.
Agreement.
Terribly sorry. Pardon me, dears. Oh.
That's one thing, yes. But on
Oh, dears.
what is it that you disagreed with your uncle? And hand it over.
Hey, OSL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna poke you in Discord.
Oh, go ahead.
I just wanted to check if you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
OSL. OSL, let me grab you down. I'm gonna pull
Sure.
you down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tears. Oh.
Hi. I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I honestly, I didn't expect them to be receptive to the whole thing. She's basically laying down the law. She's like, I don't want you people fuck around my base.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Oh, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. It's fun. It's fun tension. It's fun tension. She's a military woman, and she basically was just laying it down.
Copy that, man. I will return you back to GM1 with the rest.
All right.
Go ahead and let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Is it 20 minutes?
I would make. Isn't it hard end now?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Well, I
Another
would
30
probably
minutes.
just make the
Do it now?
announcement now.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
do it now.
it's just
Yeah,
when
okay.
people have some extra padding. Thank you.
Great job, by the way, Osel. That was pitch perfect with the tone.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping. Hopefully, it came out there. The tone.
Exactly. It was exactly what we were looking for.
Perfect.
They are sufficiently huffy and puffy now. And they're ready for the other
Awesome.
meeting. Yeah, this is great.
Cool. Hey man, don't fuck with our base. That's all I fucking wanted to say. Don't fuck with our base.
Great stuff. Go enjoy the rest of your roleplay. You got an hour, so go enjoy yourself.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna check on the base real quick.
Oh my god. Yeah, you should do that. Don't touch the gates. Don't. It's a bad.
The answer is yes. You
Yeah.
can help. I'm gonna go to bed. If you
Yeah, I was gonna
wanna
come
help,
running
then-
and then I heard you guys went to the lake, so I figured you guys had it at that point. But
Yes. This is now your job. Okay, goodbye.
What in the hell's going on?
you're a little quiet.
Wow, a stern
You
wind
would
blows
like-
indeed. I have a delivery of
Yeah,
mushrooms for
little-
the kitchen.
little
I was
quiet,
wondering
yeah.
if I could deliver them.
It's all good.
Also,
They'll be fine.
There's
You might have a what?
fresh beverages on base, and I don't know if I can hear you, darling. The audio today has been a little weird with everyone being sick.
Can you hear me now?
Barely, yes.
That's weird. Okay, that's. Are you sure your audio's okay?
There,
Okay.
there's an
Alright,
audio zone
okay.
coming up the base from the left side that she got hit with. If you came
Ah,
that
I
way.
see.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to rejoin and then use the US base and then come back in. Oh. Or the UN base,
Yeah,
sorry.
you do what you gotta do.
Alright, let me respond.
It's on my VOD too. Am I getting too late?
Can you hear me now?
Nice horns.
Yes, responding does seem to fix it.
Yes.
So, yes.
Very well. Go.
Love the horns. By the way, of course, yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Anyway, yes, well, they cleared you to help, and, do you mind if he comes with?
I'm going to help with the radio station setting up by carrying things.
Yes. Yes, you're permitted. Go ahead. Go ahead and set it up.
I have spaghetti. I know yeah, I got spaghetti. If I want payment, because I know the bear. I'll make it. I'll bring it out in a bowl when you guys are done. It's good stuff though. It's food. It's food. It's good food. Or you could have it now. That also is available. Yeah.
I can't eat spaghetti, unfortunately.
Oh. Shoot.
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Is it gluten or?
I don't know what gluten is.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry about it. I have food after. Don't worry. I'll see you
But
there.
I just offering compensation because the bear guy was like, "Yeah, I want to pay."
The
And I was like, "Oh yeah, we have
compensation has
the
already
food."
been figured out. It's a exchange for things, such as
okay.
maybe
I
some
may get to
clothing
see
or
a
rather
movie.
other items. Yes.
That is, yeah, we have plenty of those. Oh shit, can I show them my channel?
Yes.
You're showing movies, right? Yeah, I can show them like stuff I do. They
Go
can see a little
ahead.
bit.
If you wanna, go ahead.
Yes.
Just make sure you're with him.
Yeah, of course. You know, I got it. No worries.
Yes,
Wait, we have
don't
internet
push
here.
buttons, do not toggle levers, and don't be snoopy. Standard rules.
Yes, please.
You can count on me.
Oh, well, I won't give you any reason to be turned into a squall, so thank you, Highwind. I appreciate you.
What is that?
A
squall?
squall is a storm.
Mm-hmm.
A loud, angry storm.
Ah.
Ill-tempered.
Neat.
Yes, well. Anyway, to the kitchen and then
Major.
go to your
I'll be
tent.
back in a few. I need to run something down.
This way.
Be careful.
Spar when I get back.
Yeah, I could fucking use it.
Give me a few.
It's just a burn, don't worry about it.
How is that cold?
Oh, well.
I mean, well, how so? I mean, you know.
These fucking idiots know how fucking things run! How they fucking expect me yet? Possible reach my fucking base. One of my men is fucking stabbed. And I have to do this all in the guise of trying to be peaceful. And all I've been seeing so far the past few days is nothing but aggression. Damn it.
Yep. Oh, it's like a well pump. I see. I see. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, cold.
Man, this is cool.
There we go.
Oh, is it too cold?
Oh, just a bit biting. No, the mushrooms are not quite for eating, although I can bring you some if that's what you desire. But as you can see, after you break the mushrooms up and you cover them in salt, it pulls the moisture out. And so if you look at this murky brown liquid, it's concentrated mushroom flavoring. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be adding some spices to it, boiling in it for about, 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to strain the mushrooms out of it, and it will make a sauce akin to
Ketchup.
Yes, well, something of the sort.
Sorry?
Some of them are like, quite pleasant and, yeah, I mean, just like with most people, you'd get some that are quite pleasant, but a lot of them are pretty fanatical. I mean, just as much as you'd get with the oracles. Like
right on the
heard that
street.
Ah, yes, you go first. I heard that those who practice this belief, they ceremonially take dock a bit of their left ear as a symbol of such.
That's
Huh? Really?
I heard it from someone.
Yeah. I also heard
They seem
another
like a
word from the
trustworthy
street
source.
that the pure they were originally founded by the rabbit folk. At least that's what I've heard.
Oh yeah, like what was it? Yeah, the second pillar, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was
Fascinating.
hundreds or thousands years ago, but yeah, there was a previous pillar who fought
is that a firefly?
against the Empire.
I think that's it.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, is that the firefly? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay.
It's back.
Okay,
what do we do in this situation?
Sergeant Major, there's an issue.
Major.
a firefly. I don't know.
Major, sorry. So that thing flying around is apparently a firefly, and the fireflies here are they quite literally set things on fire. It set Resner over there on fire twice.
Okay. All right.
And apparently now it's flying around the camp.
Yeah. It's apparently a huge.
God damn it. It's one thing or the other.
Yeah,
it's
help with Mr. Vez here. He's apparently an expert at firefly handling. Aren't you?
Yeah, you just get rid of it. I don't know.
Oh, perfect. How do we do that? Should we get like a wet blanket or something and hit it with it?
Maybe, I don't know.
A fly swatter made out of metal?
I don't know about metal. I mean, I just usually just brush it away and just sort of hope it doesn't.
Do what you can to make sure the base doesn't burn down or anything this.
Since he comes from the Bjorning,
I'll try my best.
These fireflies are quite dangerous to anything that.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Major.
Doesn't sound like you're bringing me good news.
You and Wolfgang. It's news I don't want to bring. Where's Wolfgang at?
He might be back. Yeah, I'll see if he's in the barracks.
Since they cannot drink
It's fine.
small alcohol.
You give the kids.
Well, it's a spruce beer, and I thought perhaps you'd like some. I brewed it for last week, and it's ready.
Hello, Captain.
It's a gift from
Have you seen Wolfgang?
Hey. He was in the med tent last I saw, I think.
What? He's actually walking up already? He's already walking around?
Did you have an opportunity to speak with him?
I'll try to find him. There you go.
Yes, he should be over there still.
I won't lie, Captain. Today has not been a good day. I've been here seeing nothing but bad news.
That's fair. Okay, I just saw him. Where'd he go?
I was unaware this conversation was still going to happen. I can switch back into model real quick. Don't mind me.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. You're good. You're.
That's kind of interesting.
No.
Back of it. Looks like a sound. I'm putting myself here. Alright. Good to show you.
How you feeling, Wolfgang?
Right. I'm good. I'm hooked on an IV, and Koval made sure to re-stitch myself after we're done with the yarn. By the way, it was the tailor in town. Give him my deepest thank you for giving us their supplies.
You're not permitted.
It was awkward in that moment, but I appreciate it.
Allow me to be clear. You're not permitted to active duty until that heals properly. I don't care if you want to come and say you're not allowed to do that.
That's Koval as well. Right.
Do you have an idea who did it? And they ran.
Highwater. Leliana, I will have to be honest with you and apologize to her in the moment. I lied to you. I do know who did it. The reason specifically why I didn't say it was specifically to not cause any further problems or panic in town. Understand? If you're mad at me for that, you can scream at me once we're done here. I wanted this to be a conversation between me and Varys. And we can handle this properly since it happened within this town.
Well, here's the issue. When I went to go confront Vela, with a lot of people getting the same vibes. I went to her abode. She wasn't answering. I forced the door open, little did I know she was behind me. She ran.
Hey,
into the
sorry, I
woods.
forgot to tell everybody, all the facilitators, we're gonna go an extra
She
30
ran in
minutes
deep.
due to the disruption in the middle.
Track with her. Though, doesn't mean I'm giving up. It means I'm going to be out there all night.
Yes. It was her. Yes. But please,
That-
Leliana, I understand. I'm already seeing your blood pressure going up. I understand that. But believe me, I want to have a conversation with her. When I talked with her, she talked about, oh, what are you going to do? Are you going to put up one of those fences as well around Valis? Are you going to make sure that, are you going to hurt people like the others did before? She's confused and doesn't understand what the UN is doing. Please, Leliana.
No, she doesn't. And I've tried to tell her I was going to show her.
I want to have a conversation with her. I want to personally talk to her and clear all this stuff up. If we do find her, if it needs be, and I'm healed up and she's still not gone, I'll help. But only if I'm healed up, do not worry. I'm going to listen to Koval and Muselfinks.
You understand my hesitation there. One of my personnel was attacked and stabbed. We have been trying to be as peaceful as we can, and more day in and day out, we have been agitated. Had I been on the privy of a under military jurisdiction, my disposition of this would be much there.
I'm aware. I understand. Doesn't make me happy either. Trying to make this work. They don't understand. This doesn't work. The amount of blood that will be spilt on these fucking lands. I've known what it is. I've experienced it. I still bear the scars. My brother's still buried out there. I do not wish for this to go bad again. I don't know how to make them understand.
And I am trying my best to be. And I am trying my best to convey what you can, your people there. I just wish people would fucking understand our situation.
I'll find Vela.
If it needs.
And I won't do anything until I bring it to you.
Please. And Leia, please do me the favor. I understand how you're feeling, please. Don't let any of the other peacekeepers deal with this shit. Please let the town and I handle this. I know how you feel, and I'm sorry that you had to go through this entire thing with one of your people. I was unaware of that. But please trust me. I want to make sure this does not escalate. More than it already has.
I'm gonna go searching. I'm gonna get some things.
Very well.
Gather a sack and I'll be out. If I find her beforehand, I'll let you know, but it might be a bit. The woods are deep.
Major. I want to deeply apologize for lying. I know it is something that needs to be done for the sake of trust, that you need to believe in me, but in the moment I did not mean to. I didn't want to escalate things even further, especially with how hot everything is currently. You've seen people like Martinez, they're already on edge when it comes to outro. If I were to start spilling that this in itself was one of them, or it's not even one of them, but it was one of them specifically, they're gonna start hunting people down.
I know.
Leliana, I don't want this to turn again like it had with the Brazilians.
And I don't want to be an architect of fucking slaughter.
Do you think I want you to... Do you think I want you to be that way? No. I'm sorry, okay? I did this for all of us. That's exactly why. It's just me, Leliana. It's fine. It would have been a lot more worrisome if it would have been in front of civilians.
I will trust in you to do this. Please. Please do not make...
I'll fix this.
I have already been holding back a great deal from this. I am trying to keep the ravenous dogs from the other side from taking advantage of the situation. You have no idea how many people are vying for this.
And that is exactly what I'm trying to prevent. Do you think I sit here with a smile on my face, being stabbed twice, having all this shit? I know what is happening on the other side of that portal. I've heard the news. I've already heard that a fucking Vice reporter was here.
And especially the fact that they are taking the authority of the potential petition to fucking annex Valis.
Annex Val's my fucking dick, piece of shit. This is why I fucking hate paparazzi. Okay, calm down. Quietly, Wolfgang. Come on. Both heated about this, Leliana, I understand. Please work with me here. I will figure this out together with Varys if it needs be. Just, I need time. I'm gonna recover. I'm gonna see if Varys finds her. And once she is found, I want to have a conversation with her. I want to educate. I want to make sure she understands that we are not here like the Brazilians. I am very, very fucking sorry that out of all the people that it had to hit, it was one of your soldiers.
Yes. Well, maybe from different nations. But you are under my care. And like anyone in my squad, in my platoon, or anyone there, I don't want to lose a single one.
Trust me. We're done with this, and I have that conversation. Believe me, I'll try my best to make sure that nobody else goes. We're in this together, Major. Believe me.
I trust you, Wolfgang.
I'll try my best. And I'll make sure... Oh, by the way, if you see any more reporters, make sure that even if this is a fucking clause they're using all this bullshit, make sure they're just staying away from me. And if they say anything about me, work accident, I tripped, a couple of stones hit my back, you know what to say.
Exactly. They won't get a chance.
Good. If you excuse me, Leliana, I'm getting woozy again. I'm gonna take the IV and take a nap.
Good. Get
Stay safe, Major.
That's a private.
Checking in and curious how he's doing.
He's on up. He just needs time to heal.
Do we have any idea who did this?
It's been dealt with. I want to keep this as quiet as I can. You understand my discretion.
Understood. Unrelated topic. You aware that some of our residents have brought a bear in for the night?
For the night?
That's what they're saying. They've signed him in. Just figured you should know.
Where are they?
Over in the dorms.
About
Exactly.
you know,
By the way, I'm
saying that
sorry
you're
if
gonna
I
eat theirs
smell
too and
like
Nyna
Dire Bear. I was helping my
Hello
there. Hi.
Major, we trapped the firefly in the freezer. Within the next morning, it should be done.
I'm going to have a
should
frozen
have a
specimen
frozen
for me to
specimen.
study.
What is it? Very good. What is it I hear? What is it I hear about an outro? What do I hear about an outro citizen staying the night?
Well, you
well,
see him right
technically
there.
we're hiring his services to make sure that the fireflies don't burn down our base of operations, as they say.
So we owe one bedroll to the rat guy. He would like to sleep over occasionally to, you know, help us the science team with overnight studies that we would need.
The rat folk is part of an ongoing project. If there is a reason on the base, I will permit it. However,
Yes,
I'm not exactly
he
a
is
big
waiting
fan.
for his bedroll. Yeah.
However, in the case of this individual, we have dealt in contained with the situation, correct?
I think so.
Well, technically, we don't know how many fireflies are left. How many usually fireflies gather in one spot, you reckon?
I don't know. Usually, you see fireflies in the thousands. You don't really want to get near them.
Yeah, so it might be an actual hazard if one firefly made it around here.
Scared. I've seen the red fireflies. Thought they were just out in the woods because they were warded away by lights.
Yeah, well, you are more than aware as far as the limitations, as far as taking in people from the village on the base, correct?
No, they were.
Of course.
They're little.
You understand this is a far bit of stretch as far as what we are trying to do, right?
Greenish yellow.
Yes, we understand.
And they glow bright
Okay,
enough
how
to
about
actually
this then? Is it okay if we set up our base of operations outside the base then? Just over there by the
only
border?
when they feel threatened.
Yes.
But that's the thing. One can only do like a little.
That all right
spark.
with you?
It's
Base
when
of
they
operations?
horde in the thousands.
Yeah,
that
the little
the flames.
yeah,
will
we
go.
camp out outside, just observing the base, making sure that no more fireflies end up
That's the
burning
word
this
I was
place.
looking for, when they
Hopefully.
swarm.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Just
All right. Let me
starting to
get
like
my
this place.
stuff.
There we go. Best of
Now
both
it's all
worlds.
the bad parts.
Very good.
The Monsters Compendium.
I mean, there are.
Major?
bad parts from our world too. You take the good
Is
with the
there
bad.
everything all right?
By the way, Koval, did you know that the fireflies here literally set things on fire?
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. You're good. You're good.
I was unaware.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sure.
Don't open the freezer, or else you'll let it out.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. The bear is sleeping outside the gate.
Sorry, Zio. I guess the Major wants to speak to me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. I did not.
No,
mean
no,
to
no.
interrupt.
You're all right. You're all right. You're totally fine. You're
Yeah.
totally fine. I'll catch up with you later, okay?
You're fine.
Okay. And you're gonna see that she's like covered in blood splashes. Okay, you're fine.
Are you okay? Wait, no,
I'm
wait. Are you
fine.
all right?
Oh, I'm fine. This is bear blood. Not that bear blood. It's bear.
You were hunting with Maklo. You seemed rather
I was
proud
not
of that.
hunting with Maklo. I found Maklo already hacking up the dead diver. It was a mother, and the baby was still around, and I had to scare it away. It was the saddest thing I've ever had to do.
Oh.
It
sorry,
was
Zio.
still around. But
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I helped Maklo cut up the bear, and now we have plenty of food apparently for the festival.
That's good. Festival?
We're going to have bear stew. Yes, apparently the town is throwing a festival. It is having a festival.
Just,
But yeah.
be careful in town, okay?
I will be. I learned my lesson the first
Any
time.
orders, or am I clear to fall in for the night?
No standing orders.
Instead, I walk out into
Feel free to fall in.
Okay.
Well, you probably got
Thank
one
you.
of the most dangerous people with you, so I'm assuming you're fine.
No, I'm fine. He took down a fucking dire barrel by himself. I was like,
Exactly, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry. Okay, bye bye.
No.
I'm going to
You're
go
all right.
to bed.
Okay.
Right.
Good night, Zio.
Good night.
See you in the morning. You wanted to speak to me, Major?
Apologies. I'm in a bit of shock. The snake women are ravenous. Be careful.
What? Ravenous? What do you mean by that?
Just saying. I should go. Is Wolfgang okay? Did he manage to speak with the captain?
He did.
Sleeping it off.
Good. I'm glad to hear. You
Thank you
have
for
a.
carrying him back.
It's the least I could do. I knew he would do the same for me. So
Yes, he's doing right.
I'll leave you both to it. Of course.
Hmm.
Have a good evening.
Good evening. Evening, Red Bear. What do you mean by my kin? What is it, Major?
Aside from everything trying to conspire against me and our mission.
I have some things to talk to you about.
No, nothing of them.
How was that?
But don't speak any of this to around here.
Influencer friend there. I believe his name is Graham.
I haven't spoken to him very much.
Yes, that's correct. Graham.
Allegedly, he got a golden letter from the Emperor.
What?
Dr. Kim and I were told, but apparently he got his hands on...
I mentioned I would pass it up the chain of command. That's twice, Major. Might have to fix your hand at this rate.
Great. Basically, the greater political influence of the Wild Bus as well.
Exactly. And it might come to more than that. Are you aware that Varus petitioned for an oracle to come to the town?
Yes. I am aware.
There's an individual in town named Kane. He reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
He claims that potentially the oracle coming to town could present a serious risk to the people of the town. He didn't exclaim what exactly. That various parties could be in danger. And Major, I'm gonna share something. It's gonna sound insane.
What is it?
Kane requested that if push comes to shove, that he be granted asylum with the UN on the basis of protection of lost knowledge and potentially, if I am to understand correctly, persecution.
Great.
I watched him lift my hat off of my head with just the flick of a finger. You know how we heard that magic here was party tricks?
Mm-hmm.
It's... I don't know what I saw with my own eyes, but it... He claims that that knowledge can potentially be stamped out by the oracles. That they don't want that knowledge to be out there. And he's willing to trade knowledge for asylum.
That's a lot to ask. Easier said than done as far as asking political asylum. They're gonna ask why.
I don't know. Apparently the fact that he knows the things that he knows would make him a target. Apparently he thinks that it might not come to pass, that some of the oracles are quote-unquote good. But others, particularly a seer, apparently, could be problematic.
I can't make an immediate judgment on that. It's too much I don't know.
And I'm not asking you to. That's pretty much the same thing that I said, that I couldn't speak on behalf of the UN and that I would kick it up the chain of command.
Best I can do is put in a request and see what they say.
Leave out the part about the magic.
I can word it at maybe political asylum.
Lost knowledge and political asylum, maybe even religious persecution. Might be a way to phrase it. But this is another one of those things that can't get out. Not yet.
They have no fucking idea what is out here. What they...
I know, and frankly, I don't know either. I don't...
Well, there's... I guess one thing I like...
Getting...
Go ahead.
Personnel are getting attacked. There's literal fucking magic out there. Alchemy. Dire bears. We're all out of our depths, Major.
Why do you think I've been trying to why I'm so frustrated trying to control this whole fucking situation. The brass has ordered me to to try to resolve these situations. They give me shit. I barely have enough personnel to do it. The people... I was fucking lost the person today, god damn it. You see, she's looking at a picture. It's a ranger unit. You recognize Reyes and her.
Not the first time we would have potentially lost somebody. And it's not the last. But we'll do our damnedest to make sure that our people stay safe. You have my word on that.
Make sure you fucking back it up. I don't want to lose a single person on this mission. This is a peace mission and not a wartime mission. I'm not gonna lose more people.
Not if I can help it. Want a drink?
Yes.
Raid the cafeteria.
It's so bad. But no, just yesterday I've had to save people from wyverns and they were thinking...
I picked the worst possible route to this. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like, I'm just
Last
gonna
time of
run
year
through
for
these
like
people.
Bulldog ones anyway.
Word of advice. As the Amara said, don't go in the freezer. Apparently there's a literal firebug in there.
From what that's what I've heard.
They got any alcohol around here?
Good.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
I wish I knew. That was just suggested to be a simple mission. Find out what the Brazilians did and try to aid the locals and rebuild relations. Now, we'll deal with magic.
Things gone foobar.
An eternal civil war. Foobar indeed. On top of the fact, even the try to cooperate with the locals, and even then they try not to. They're pushing out limits. Apparently meeting
First
them.
time either of us would have encountered hostile locals. Well, we'll figure it out.
This isn't a Delta op, this isn't a Ranger op. If it was run by Quill I normally do, it'd be quite simple to fix. But I create more problems than anything else.
got into this business to save lives, Major. Didn't particularly care how I did it. I just wanted to make sure everybody got home happy, healthy, and safe.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I still want that.
As
The
do I.
situation is getting more and more complicated.
And there's only so much I can.
Yes, huh?
Say that again.
You and Reyes, huh? Same unit?
Yep. Made him go back way. 75th. He was my squad command. I was his second.
The roles end up flipped for this.
Believe it or not. He was the one that recommended me. It's been about like 6 years since I last saw him. And I was glad, actually.
Somebody you can rely on, huh?
Yes. He's been a dear friend of mine. He's... Even back when even after we parted ways, occasionally hear letters from him. Starting to shoot the shit. Just... say hello here and there.
Sounds like Nari and I.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't have if I didn't have Reyes to help support me. He, and instantly enough, is always known to stop me before I go too far at times. Whether that I... Looks like we still got each other's back.
Got each other's backs here, Major.
I
I've
do.
certainly got yours.
And I'm thankful for that. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, Dr. Kovacs.
Just call me James.
Call me Leliana then.
Leliana. One day at a time, right?
Yes, very much. Alone, we're not gonna be alone, we can't shoulder it, but together, we might just be able to make something out of this.
Maybe make some good happen, too.
Right.
Rest is yours to finish. I need to get some work done. Try for that spar another day.
Yeah, we'll put a leave on that. Come back to it later.
Wouldn't exactly be fair for me to kick your butt like it is.
Yeah. We want a top game if we want actually good fun and good show. Good night, James. What am I doing here, Adam? Mm.
Understand your condition. Media, and I'm like, specifically to find you and to give you a warning. She was halfway out in the forest by then. I was I came back. So what reason does she have to draw attention?
Holy shit. Thank you, God. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Blue Moth. Oh, that means a lot. I hope you appreciate that. Well, thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. For a while, that was a blast, and that was a lot of what God, man, that was a roller coaster, wasn't it? Guessing even in the new version, she doesn't get a break. Well, I'm probably gonna sign off at this point and just kind of vibe and check with people at this point, but you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys next time.